hello.
What's good?
Oh god, we're all gonna die.
We're not gonna die!
We're
This
gonna
session.
die!
Maybe.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back into And We Went Out Roving, where certainly nothing will possibly go wrong.
Everyone,
Okay,
gonna
no.
die!
Death.
No. For those in chat, as Ursa says that, Midge, aka Dr. Allegan, ended up spilling the tea. Literally.
Literally. And we're off to a rollicking good start.
Nothing bad ever happens to the Kennedys.
Whoa! Totally didn't almost die in one fucking hit and then have my heart denied. Yes, like last session.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Everyone's doing just fine. Hey, at least Sappy had a good night.
This is true.
Ryan had a relatively good night.
Ateris is crashing out, y'all.
We know Ateris is crashing out.
But yes,
Because-
so to catch
good.
us all up from last time, we're good?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. So to
You
catch
really
us all up
spelled
from
it.
last time, since we had taken a break last week, considering because there was a couple of different life foibles hating each other's bodies for different reasons, where we had last left off was the group had gone into a significantly difficult fight against who had become the current proprietor and owner of the manor itself, one Magdra, and who, after a intense bout in which Terrace was dropped down to the ground at the point in time, nodules were flying everywhere, attempting to suck the very anima out of the party itself. They were able to eventually defeat her, and with a breath and heavy sigh of relief, found that the manor was then shunted back to the material plane once more, where they were then welcomed with open arms and at least a few growls of pleasantries in regard from the various different werewolves that were returning at the point in time, including the proper owner of the manor itself, one Cortez. At that point in time, the group took a chance to take a breath, sigh of relief, and continue to kind of investigate different things and around within the manor itself, including what loot awaited them, either through the hands of Magdra herself or through other various chests within the manor. And made off with a significant chunk of loot, as well as also give a couple of bits and pieces of items that still remain a mystery, as well as also a significant chunk of notes within various different bits and pieces of code from Magdra herself. After which, the group was able to begin to take a bit of respite, including Saffron having a very pleasant night with Cortez, as well as also then the Terrace and Allegan having a difficult conversation about things that had occurred, with the Terrace finally proposing to Allegan and Allegan giving a non-committal answer returning. Not saying no, but unfortunately not saying yes as well in the process. So we'll see it. And at that point, finding some way in terms to find the quelling tide of their mind, went to Raya's room and began to teach them how to cast spells through giant magic. And that is where we all left off, as the group spent a very pleasant amount of time in this particular evening, taking a deep breath and sigh of relief. And if you have not already done so, level your characters up to level 6.
Yay.
So we come to the next morning. It's probably about like mid-morning. It's probably like about 10 o'clock in the morning by this point. Actually, no, probably almost close to noon by this point, because after the heavy combat the rest of the night before, you all would have finished stuff at about 4, maybe almost 5 a.m. But you're all able to take a good solid night's rest. Well, this is a question for a Terrace. Did a Terrace get a night's rest?
No.
So, Terrace, you have a point of exhaustion.
Easy done.
And with that point in time, because you did not take a long rest, you did not heal up anything at that point in time. Your stats remain the same.
Okay.
So with that, then though, as the rest of the group slowly comes to wakefulness, who is doing what this fine morning?
I'll I guess Raya would kind of know where Allegan is and know where he is right now. So, Wait, would you like stay in the same room?
Yeah,
Would you?
I think there are papers everywhere. Like they are covering like the modest desk, and like they're like wrinkled in the bed sheets. I think I don't know. Describe where do you think Raya and Allegan are? Because I'm curious.
No. For Raya in particular, Raya wakes up upside down.
Valid.
Yeah, pretty much because he's kind of sure that Allegan is right there. He's kind of letting him just like do his own thing to get that energy out. And just him taking up as little as possible so he can move around freely would probably be a good thing right there.
Mm-hmm.
So, Mariah's doesn't really take him much to awake, considering that it's the middle of the day and he feels like he should be moving already. Is Allegan kind of still like passed? Is Allegan passed down on a desk?
Yeah, I think that that was exactly where I was gonna go with it. Like he is hunched over. He has not awakened yet, but as soon as he does, he is going to have a lot of regrets. And he's got like papers all around him. At this point, he's like taken off like the coat, and just like has like his white shirt and suspenders. I think like the suspenders are kind of just like looped down. Like they're still like attached to his belt, but they're just like not over his shoulders anymore. He's like rolled up his sleeves, but like he is fully passed out right now. In the middle of some like runic diagram.
That sounds about right. So, that being said, first thing Ryan's gonna do is when he gets down, he's going to make another cup of coffee right there. Same as he did before.
Okay.
And
you don't have to roll this time, but I will say it's not like as perfect as it was last night, but it's still pretty good.
It's like he understands that, and he's just gonna go ahead and leave it on the. He's going to leave it in a way where even if Allegan just like stretches out his arms right there, he's not in danger of actually knocking it over. And he's gonna just leave a small note that says, going out for a bit. You know how to reach
fishing.
me. I don't think there's any place to fish nearby here, so.
We passed
And
over.
it's like, okay, what was I saying? What was I saying right here? As I gone out for a bit, you know where to find me. Drink, take it slow. It's like,
some water.
it's like, best regards, Raya. And he's gonna try to sneak out if possible.
You gotta make a stealth check.
All right. Ow.
Remind everyone that you do technically still have a portent roll that you can make this morning.
Oh.
What's it? It's like,
for a terrace. Yeah, those don't go away. So every morning you will get a portent roll.
Oh wait,
okay.
So it's how long does this last for?
It lasts until the long rest.
Yeah, no,
So,
I mean.
Oh, you mean the effect? Oh, you're not certain.
Yeah. Huh.
Oh,
okay. So just a new portent roll for the day.
Okay.
Sexy.
All right.
Hey, I'm not complaining.
Are we making?
I'm not
a new
complaining,
one?
Edie. So,
A
that's a bit on the low
side one.
What was that? Sorry.
That's a bit on the low side. Oh, sorry. Put on the low side, but a 17 for stealth.
A 17 for stealth. Alrighty. You are able to get out and past Allegan, but as you are departing out through the building itself, there are a number of individuals that you've kind of run into in the hall at this point in time who give you a kind of a short nod and are aware of your presence is leaving. So you are able to leave without Allegan knowing where you are, but not the rest, but not at least the household members at this point in time. Which many of them are no longer in the forms of lycanthropes. You can see that there's many different house staff moving in and around the various different building, kind of cleaning things up from where damage had been done. You can see that within the yard itself, that there is a number of people who are excavating out the bodies from where skeletons were kind of like shoving them underneath this heavy tree, and are now kind of like slowly pulling them up, laying on the ground. You can see a priest kind of going over them and the different bodies and casting rites on top of them at this point in time, and they're slowly being wrapped and prepped for appropriate and proper burial.
I see.
But you are heading out. You said you're heading out and looking to try and attempt to go find a place to fish?
No. I'm trying to find, not yet. Alright, so Allegan's accounted for.
Yep.
He's pretty sure that Sappy's accounted for.
I don't know where Stefan is, but...
Yeah, no, I don't know where his after is, but last thing he remembers, he's pretty sure he writes that down, that he was with the Ripper. He has a last name, he just forgot to write that down. But a terrace. He's gonna try to find a terrace.
Alright. Is a terrace in her room at this point in time, or have they, with the inability to find a sleep, have they traveled off somewhere?
A terrace would be by the river, probably going through really old training motions from back in her paladin days.
Okay.
Well,
so you would not find a terrace immediately unless you're going to the river.
that was gonna be the next stop anyway. He just needs to see if she was asleep or gone. If there is a river, yeah,
there's a small nearby river that leads to kind of the main River Selptar.
Yeah.
Well, there's the major River Selptar, which you're probably about a good couple miles away from, but there are various different smaller rivers that lead towards it. Certainly.
Well, I guess we are going fishing, I guess.
All right. While you're heading off towards the river itself, let me see. Allegan, you find yourself slowly starting to wakefulness from the smell of coffee beginning to kind of caress against your nose.
I think he has like a moment where he's like slowly blinking his eyes open because they stayed up fairly late. And he's just like, oh, what is, and then he'll like have that everything comes back to him in the last like 24 hours. And he'll shoot up and you just hear like 6 vertebrae pop back into place all at once.
Oh,
the good crack.
Fuck. Shy. I cannot do this anymore. The sheet of paper is still stuck to his face, and as he like pulls it off, he kind of like looks into like the reflective surface of like one of the glass, and you just see like the runic writing is like imprinted on his cheek, and he's just like, and he just casts a quick presto to get it off, and it's just like, and just like slides the coffee over to him and just. And then he'll just kind of read over Raya's note and then kind of like look around the room, and I want to be wasteful? I do. I am going to cast Unseen Servant.
Ooh.
With just pulling a bit of like wool out of his coat, like just a string, and then he kind of twists it over his fingers. And there's kind of a shimmer in the air, but you don't actually obviously see anything. But pages start kind of being organized. And
what command do you give to them as you can feel their presence and their weight kind of adjust and focus towards you?
Just clean the room and just get everything in order. We need to be packed. He'll pull out like his pocket watch and flip it open. He's like, at this point, he thinks everybody else is already up. It's just like, fuck. All right, I said I don't. He looks at Raya's note and is like, this isn't like a whenever you get up, meet us at the boat. So he's like, we have probably at least, I don't know, 20 minutes. He'll like kind of just sit there sipping the coffee, waiting for the servant to unseen servant to finish cleaning up the room, and then will pack up the pages, just kind of like stuffing them in, like, you know, like when you have a textbook and you just have all the papers that you wrote for the class and you just stuff them in the front of the textbook. He's gonna do that, but with his like wizard spell book, and is just kind of still slightly delirious, but like kind of Tess standing up. You hear that like one last vertebrae pop back into place. He's just like, I'm not 25 anymore, and I cannot keep doing this. And he'll walk out of the room and like hopefully find somebody to point him in the direction of where his friends are.
You first pass by the room that you and a terrorist stayed in, and you see
Not going in.
Well, the door is open. You can see on the interior there is a maid going to be in there cleaning.
Is a terrace in there?
A terrace is not in there. The bed is like fully, properly ready-made, like military style. There's like bag is packed at the foot of the bed at this point in time.
His bag or their bag?
Their bags, like both
Okay.
theirs. And you don't see any sign of Tannerel or a terrace.
He'll slip the box out of his pocket and open it and look at that ring.
Can I describe it?
You may describe it.
It is a standardly simple gold band. However, it has gold maple leaves that wrap around it, centering a bloodstone in the center. And it has a very clear inscription on the inside of the band that marks it as a ring of protection.
It's functional too.
Oh my god!
This is why
Bro.
I'm broke again.
Bro!
Yeah.
I spent most of my money in the city on that.
He will take one of the slightly like wrinkled pages from his book that is blank, or at least has like just a little bit of writing on it, and he'll write out a note that says, please keep this safe until we've had a real conversation. And we will, and he underlines will have a conversation. And then he'll like snap it into the into like, you know, like those like wedding ring boxes like kind of click shut pretty tight. And he'll like clasp the note so that it's like kind of, you know, chomping onto like a corner of that. And leave it on top of her bag.
Okay. While you're doing so, the maid kind of leaves at this point in time, and as they're heading out, make a perception check for me, please.
All right, D20. First roll. Fuck, okay. That's a 19 plus perception 3, 22.
22. As you're kind of like putting the box, are you putting it in on top of Ateris's bag? You're putting it in her bag.
I'll put it in her bag.
Okay. As you kind of put it in her bag and cinch it closed, and you stand up at this point in time, there's this sudden faint smell of rotting fruit and brimstone, and there's this faint wind that blows suddenly.
I
And you
really quickly
hear
look around the
this-
room.
You look around the room, and you would see this small, on the side of the wall, what appears to be like a small circle that's purplish at the edges and then a little bit more reddish towards the center, and it's growing quickly. You see, it's kind of about the size of a quarter, and it's very quickly expanding.
Grab the arm of the maid, and I tell her to run. You need to get out of here. And I will ready a spell.
Okay. You see this, the maid that kind of looks for you and just bolts out the room at this point in time, and the portal continues to expand until about the size of maybe a hatch, like shows up, and you see kind of leaping down out of it, kind of panting heavily, like as if they've been running forever and ever and ever. You would see Tannerel kind of.
Seen Tannerel do this, correct?
Yes, you're seeing Tannerel do this, like as they've been running for a particularly long.
No, the circle hatch thing.
Yeah, you see Tannerel hop out of this kind of circle.
But they've never, like, that's not their standard summoning procedure.
No, usually they just go.
Yeah.
Just blink.
Okay.
And as this continues to do so, you'd see the portal continue to widen, and then stepping out from it until it's now about humanoid height, as a very finely dressed individual, long kind of black pants at this point in time, a very fine, nice jacket, as well as a kind of a nice white undershirt and a brilliant purple tie, is stepping down with a silver cane at this point in time. It looks to be a dossier, or like a packet of files, like in one hand. You would see an individual with kind of this very pleasant looking complexion, and the kind of like the very kind of more like tan skin, olive, longer, like probably about shoulder length black hair, brilliant eyes of that are slightly yellow, they're like yellowish and a little bit like orangey, and kind of looks around the room and say, a bit quaint, can't imagine say that I was expected to find it here. Oh, hello. My apologies, I didn't mean to be interrupting. I simply came to drop off a set of requested files.
Yeah. Oh, fuck. No, that's the wrong voice. Shit. What do you want? Sorry, I literally just did my Saturday gaming.
You're good.
What do you want?
Nothing. I was simply responding to a request of a piece of information from me. And he
Can I-
pulls out and offers the packet of files.
No, I'm not fucking touching that. Can I get like a read on this individual? Do I get like, I don't know, any arcane anything off of them that I can identify other than bad and possibly devil?
So do you want an insight? You can either make an insight or you can make an arcana check.
I would love to make an arcana check.
Sure.
I want to know what this thing. I'm taking a picture of that. That's a natural 20. No, I re-rolled it.
Nice.
Fuck. It was a natural 20.
There's a devil
For a
from
30.
the Bible.
I believe you. You recognize the spell behind him as gate.
Oh. Fuck, that's Midge needs to remember what Gate's spell level is.
9.
Like 9.
Fuck.
Yeah.
It's like 8 or 9, one of the two.
Fuck. Okay.
Pretty sure it's 9.
I think Allegan is processing this very quickly, and it's like that, like Sherlock Holmes, where it's like
You see their head
throw
kind of
handkerchief,
pop-
discombobulate.
You wouldn't happen to be Dr. Allegan Hugh, would you?
Why do you ask?
I'm certain that perhaps your compatriot may have mentioned me at some point in time. And he kind of does this mock bow of, like miming taking off a top hat and bowing.
Mhm.
But you may call me Sidis.
Is this the first time I've heard this name?
No.
No, this would not be because I think Ateris had the conversation with you last time and brought up the names of these.
Mm-hmm.
I think you mentioned Sidis, but I couldn't remember.
Yeah, I mentioned Sidis. I would have also mentioned a Sidis when briefly talking about my exit from Avernus.
Correct.
Okay, so I now know these two people line up and what they look
This
like.
is not how a terrorist is seen him, though.
Correct.
Yeah, well, yeah. Allegan is nervous and also so incredibly angry. And I don't know if he would have the presence of mind to keep his mouth shut. So I'm just gonna,
Do it.
I don't know, wisdom save?
Wisdom
Yeah,
save would
that
be for
sounds
making
right.
like poor decisions. Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, you can ask Fox for advice because they're the ones that typically does that.
that is true.
Okay. Hey now.
No.
Hey now. That's
You're a rock star.
unnecessary.
Listen.
Why am I catching strays right now?
Listen. My personal opinion, you always want us to talk shit to a god. You got a devil in front of you. It's the
Yeah,
that closest thing.
Well, and,
Do it.
And the dice agree because that's a 2.
Oh,
And
boy.
even with a +7. Yeah, I think there's this moment where like Allegan tries to like rein himself in. He's like, I recognize the gate spell. I know what this means. This is an incredibly powerful entity. And as far as I'm concerned, he has done something to one of the most important people in my life. And she says it was wanted, but everything Allegan knows about a terrace, or that he thinks he knows about a terrace, there is a hefty portion of that blame that lies on this creature's shoulders. And so that like tight-lipped, jaw-clenched moment turns into a sneer as he just goes, yes, I know exactly what you are. She mentioned you, and I wish that I was educated enough to tell you exactly what I think of you, but there have not been enough words invented for the kind of filth that I think falls in your wake. And you can set your documents down, but this will never be a pleasant meeting.
A pity, then. I had been
So fall back
hoping-
into the pits that you crawled out of.
Oh,
A pity, then. I was hoping to have a very pleasant conversation with you at some point, but if
That
this
would
is the
be
way in which we
difficult.
make then, at least for now, perhaps. I do not mean any harm or ill will to any of yours.
You've already
If
done it.
Have I? Truly?
Yes.
In what manner, what way?
If I have to explain the actions to you, then me repeating them will not help. You know. It is in your nature to know.
Says
So
the
drop your files and leave.
Says the individual who is so intent upon overcoming the faults and insecurities and unfortunate circumstances that mortality brings. I do admire you, Dr. Allegan, and perhaps sometime in the future we can have a more pleasant conversation.
And the
But-
good researcher admired my work too, and she is dead. So,
And I can inform you that there are many who have been keeping track of your work.
and
You are
this you see Allegan kind of
making-
shift. It's like, yeah, I know, fuck.
You make many more waves in reaching out and finding locations and locales than you perhaps realize. I am not the only one to take notice, and your compatriot also reached out to me because she does care for you and wants to ensure that you remain protected as best she can. I offer my assistance in this facet, and I have taken nothing in return. I have offered some amount of power and significance so that she may continue to protect and love you as much as she can. She spurned my advances for many years because of her love for you. So I do hope you can appreciate truly the efforts that she goes through because of what she means to you and you mean to her.
You say that I have garnered the attention of many eyes. Well, it is the nature of primary voyages to push flotsam out of the way of their ship. So, wave by. And drop whatever it is you need to send to Ateris. But we have no words that need to be spoken to each other.
Very well. And he goes over to one side, to one of the beds, and lays the documents down onto it and presses them onto the bed gently. And then turns back to you and gives you another slight bow and says, I do hope you will reconsider eventually having a conversation as one educated mind to another, even in terms of, if nothing, of striking bargains or deals. there are many things in which I can offer to aid in your own researchers, but I
Could
do
you
also understand the
possibly
need.
offer me?
Access to resources and the influence in which in order to have certain clerical individuals as well as churches and beliefs stop persecuting you. And the freedom to conduct your research with all of the privacy and expertise in which you would require.
Never I bow to something like you when I can grab those things with my own hands. If they will
Why would
not
I
listen to me talk, they will listen to me yell as I do what they could never do. And what you could never do. So
Then I
no,
wish you luck, because regardless of what you do, I win. You either succeed and challenge in establishing hierarchy to the gods itself and rip some of the power under them, or I help you in the process and benefit from your own success. Either way, I win. And he turns and walks through the portal.
the nature of beings that think that they can take what never belonged to them. You're all the same.
That's where you're wrong, Allegan. It all belongs to me.
Spoken like a fallen creature.
Be seeing you. And the portal slowly closes. You were left alone. Tanner, at this point in time, just kind of panting, has come up to your side and is kind of rubbing their head against your leg.
He pushes it away. He knows where this thing is from now.
No!
How dare you?
Oh, you motherfucker! I
Tanner
was
was an
on your
innocent
side!
Tanner gives you
puppy.
like big sad eyes and kind of goes over to the bed and kind of flops down next to a Terrace's bag.
Go
You
back to
made the
whatever
puppy
master that
sad.
you- Go back to whatever master that you choose. Through the hatch or somewhere in this house.
Jesus!
At that point, they still just kind of stay next to a Terrace's bag.
Allegan will grab the ring box back out of Terrace's bag. And they'll
Okay.
crumple the note and put it back in his pocket. And I think there's like a moment where he is trying, because all of this anger that he is being faced with, all of this frustration, and there is like a feeling of entrapment by the situation as a whole, why this journey started, a Terrace, all of their actions and all of the years they spent together, and Sidise's statement that Allegan hates because it's true that in doing his research, it does help so many people, and some of those people will use his work to do terrible things. And is that the reason to stop? And he has, I think, probably for the first moment in a while, a genuine seed of doubt that he forcefully pushes away. Because this is exactly what Sidise wants. And all of that frustration and anger and fear coalesces into a moment where he almost reaches for the ring in his pocket and instead reaches for like the nearest object on the table. And without really aiming or like thinking, just throws it at the wall.
Probably like a candlestick, just a candlestick holder that just launched against the wall, and you can hear it clatter with a smash and the warping of metal. The heavy grunk as it clatters down to the ground. Tanimal
As
kind
he
of like
just
head
yells.
pops up.
And will storm out of the room.
Okay.
He'll grab. I don't even think he thinks to grab his bag. He just storms out of the room. Yeah, and just heads to outside somewhere.
As you pass around the door, like kind of pass by, the man at this point in time is like about 3 doors down, kind of like head poked out around, and sees you come storming out, and just like backs up into the room itself as you
Can be
go out into
finished.
the house. All right, then at this point in time, we'll go then to Saffron. What is Saffron doing this morning?
I was gonna say, it's funny that Allegan goes outside. He probably sees Safi stumbling out of the woods with twigs and leaves stuck in his fur. And probably limping just a little. He's cut up. He's got scratches on him. Yeah. A little bit schmutzed with dirt. He could use a cat bath, for sure. I'm just gonna roll a quick little insight check. Just if
Is this against Allegan?
yeah, to
You can
see
do
if
so
it's
with
just
advantage.
like with advantage. Spectacular. Watch me roll like shit. Anyways, come on. How did I actually do that? I rolled 2 5s, for a total of 13.
What would you say that gets Saffron Allegan?
Can I tell he's pissed? That he's in a mood, TM?
Did we lose?
Have we lost
He
him?
looks.
okay.
He looks. I'm trying to think. He is livid. This is the angriest I think you've ever seen Allegan.
So, stumbling out of the woods, a little bit limping, has a bit of a smile on his face, sees Allegan, starts raising his hand with like an open mouth and then just freezes. And he's just gonna take a couple steps back into the woods. And he's gonna try and stay unseen.
That is valid.
Just gonna Homer Simpson it into the bush.
Yep, pretty much. Pretty much. And it's just gonna be like, okay, different way around to get back inside. I'm gonna stealth
Sure.
and just try and sneak back inside. Okay, you're going in dice jail.
Allegan, what is your passive perception?
So I got a 13 again.
What is your passive perception, Midge?
I believe it is passive perception is also 13.
Oh, is it
So it
meets
means
it
it
beats
beats.
it or?
It's a meets that that beats, but I'm trying to remember like what meets the so Saffron is setting the DC, so which means that Allegan you would see Saffron at the
Oh.
Perfect. So you see this cat who's very much, he's got like a paw in front of his face trying to avoid you. Like he's just like, nope, no. Not getting involved in whatever wizard angst is going on over there.
I think there's a moment that Allegan wants to turn that anger on Safi. Because that's what he used to do. He used to blame Safi for anything that went wrong on this journey. Because
Yeah.
it was
Wow.
convenient.
We know. He knows. He's
and
very
then there's
aware of that.
and then there's that second moment of this is the person that helped me realize my feelings, and now that sucks. And there's a moment where he's like, I could get at him for that. And then it's like, and then all that comes crushing down with the voice, I think probably of his mom, just being like, and that would make you no better than them.
Damn.
And it's not even good. You don't have to roll insight. He makes like a mockery of trying to like put his face together in a way that's not bad, and gives like a rictus of a smile, a wave, and just keeps walking.
Safi does not make eye contact. He is eyes on the ground and walking forward.
By
It's-
probably about
and
right. Yeah, good.
Just in the back of his head, it's I'm the one who's covered in dirt and scratches. How did I have the better night? Jesus fucking Christ. Nope, go.
You go into the house, which is at this point in time is kind of going around and different things here and there, and people are cleaning things up of all different sorts. And for
Safi
you,
would Safi would probably ask really quick, just like, hey, where's a bath I can use? As you can see, gestures to self.
We will be happy to draw you one. Give us a few minutes, and they take you upstairs to like kind of right next to those two guest rooms, in which there's actually kind of this really nice, almost luxurious bath space in the interior, like polished limestone, like at this one time, like very fine light fixtures, and a tub that is big enough for full-size Ripper.
Nice. Yeah, Safi is very much trying to prevent the others from seeing his walk of not so shame. Because it's just like, oh, I'm getting the vibes that people had a bad night. So I just want to I feel like that just is a dick move to sort of flaunt that I got laid by a big hot werewolf. So like, maybe I'll just keep that victory to myself for this morning at least.
There are a couple of the workers at the house itself who say, "Would you like us to help you bathe yourself?"
Oh no! I got it.
Very well. Then they will draw and prep the bath for you, but they will then leave you to your own devices. And although one will says like just knock upon the door and or ring the spell, and one of us will come to assist you if you so request.
Thank you. Is that normal?
And then
That doesn't.
it is for a noble's house.
It is. Yeah, he doesn't know that. He's just sort of like just dips himself, does a quick
Would you
little
like
fucking
anything?
scrub.
Would you like anything to eat while you're bathing?
That's an option. No, I'm good. I just need to. I'm. Listen, fur caked in mud. It's not great. So I'm just doing a real quick little scrubby scrub, and I will be right out. And yeah. But thank you. You're very kind.
They nod their heads and depart. And there's a wider range of like soaps and scented oils and many different combs, like lined along the side of the bath itself at the point. So the water is hot and welcoming.
Safi is having that experience of when you shower in someone else's shower and you're just kind of like looking at everything and you're just like, what does this do? What does that do? Like he's just having one of those mornings. Yeah, he did quick bath. He probably will take one of the scented oils.
Okay,
If there's like a D4. 3.
That one is That one is caramel and honey.
Ooh, lovely.
Ooh.
Yum. So yeah, he'll use some of that. Get dried off to the best of his ability. Do a little bit of with the tongue brushing as well to get the fur to actually sit correctly. And then he's gonna go find Raya because it's like Raya's the safest bet. Because if Allegan's pissed, that means that it's probably connected to a terrace. Don't want to fuck with those two right in the morning. So let's go find my buddy.
Right.
And try not to fuck with his head too badly.
Fair enough.
Yep.
You ask around in the house, and you are directed that Raya went out to the nearby river to go fishing.
Yeah, I'll go meet up with Raya.
All right. Raya, do you go? Well, you were probably directed to kind of a nearby same spot as the terrace because there's an opening that leads to the river itself nearby. So Raya, go ahead and just roll me a survival check for me, please.
Okay. All right.
Just to see if you catch any fish.
Oh, okay. Dex based survival.
Fish check.
Because I remember we've been doing that.
Yes.
Okay. All right. So that would be fuck all of my stuff I have. 7, so that's gonna be 13 plus. What is my proficiency plus 3, right? For the proficiency right now. Yeah.
Yes.
3 plus 4. So that is going to be dirty 20.
Okay,
Fish,
so
yeah.
they're not necessarily any like particularly large fish, but there's a kind of a couple. You're able to catch like 2 different trout that's of decent size while you're within there at the point in time.
So is it like the type to G or the type to G catch and release?
You can do either at the point in time. It's really up to you.
Fuck it. High is like we go high, we eat, low, catch and release. We eating.
Sushi. I think that's actually how Safi would announce himself. He would just see the fish and just be like, oh, sushi.
Fair enough.
There's a bunch
How
of trash animals.
is Safi being like quiet or is he actively going
No,
for
no.
some
Well, the saffron is not there
He's-
yet.
Yeah, well, it's just once Safi gets there.
Okay. So with that then, there be enough thing around to just start like a quick little fire to just push to just put the fish on to make a quick just make us a quick fish over a fire.
Sure, fair enough.
Okay.
A terrace. While like kind of
Yeah.
as fishing at this point in time, you've kind of completed your exercises at this point in time. Anything else you would like to do?
I think how nearby is Raya?
Raya would probably be. The two of you would probably keep some distance from each other, so like Raya would probably be like 20, 30 meters upstream. Or downstream. Not that far away, but it's enough space that there would be space between people.
Okay. A terrace would move. I think it's pretty obvious that a terrace is in a bad mood. Raya would have never seen her going through this training motion before. It is obviously rusty, but it's also obvious that it's kind of an old routine. And she's not really putting her everything into it. It's more just to get the energy out. And I think at the end of it, she's just kind of sitting there with her head in her hands. And her blade, like her 2 blades kind of just left in the dirt. Which is very unlike her.
And it's at that point that you hear this faint crunch, 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 crunch of a fast moving march, like walk heading in your direction, the terrace.
She is going
That is
to...
if Allegan, you are looking for a terrace.
I am not looking for a terrace.
Okay, then never
I
mind.
am
then
walking
you
into the
don't-
woods to burn something.
Gotcha.
Oh, jeez.
I'm handling my feelings well.
Yeah, sure. Is that what we're
And
calling
you don't hear
that?
that
Okay.
at the terrace.
So, question. Is like still like able to? Am I still like able to actually like see a terrace?
Oh, yeah.
You're like kind of like a little bit.
Probably.
Yes, you are. You're a little bit like kind of focused on the fire at this point in time. But yeah, you can see a terrace at this point.
Right. Well, I'm gonna leave this to you, okay?
Mm-hmm.
What sort of insight would Riot have to roll to wonder if would Riot have to ease into this, or would a terrorist appreciate it more if they were just straight up direct?
I think in the time you've known a terrace has been very much more a fan of direct conversation.
All right then. So, Riot would just flick his earring and just a direct message to a terrorist is like, well, if you're done moping and doing what I think are training drills, come over here. I'm almost done with fish. Hold on, no, that's not Riot's voice at all. It has been a week of not. It was like so long of not doing
we
this
took
voice.
1 week off and everyone forgets
Yeah.
our voices.
Okay. Hold on.
I'm in the same boat, don't worry.
Okay.
In Saffron, you kind of let your nose draw you. You see kind of that smell, that light campfire smell, and you would probably be coming up upon Raya on the terrace just as the fish is cooking, and Raya is kind of making this gesture towards terrace.
A terrace wouldn't answer with the Stone of Far Speech. She's going to get up and walk over, like pick up her blades, walk over, and just kind of crouch beside the fire. I'm not moping. With my passive perception, would I see Safi?
Actually, would
Approaching.
we? Would we? That's a good. That's a good
I'll-
question.
I have a 20. I have a
Saffron, I'll
23 passive.
Saffron, I'll let you go ahead and roll a another stealth check for me. Yes, you do, but typically you're also exhausted, which technically it gives them like a -5, so technically your passive is 8.
That's true.
So Foxy, you can roll me another stealth check for me, please.
Why do my dice hate me tonight? 14?
Because they want you to be involved in the drama.
Even Riot sees you with that passive perception.
I mean, he's not really trying to be stealthy. I think there's a moment where he freezes up when he sees a terrace and steps back, and he just like steps on a fucking twig or something, and it's like, well,
Okay.
Saffron, I'm not going to bite you.
Don't worry. Oh, don't worry. She's just moping because apparently that proposal didn't quite go well.
I'm not. Of course he went to you.
Oh no. Oh, before you say anything, the doc didn't say anything at all. I'm from Delrisk. I've seen those things a while, and
You were with me when I bought shit.
yes, okay. Oh yeah, right. I was there with you. Fuck. But okay, but oh,
If
Sapphire,
that
could you
ain't a Raya moment, I don't know what it is.
please-
yeah.
Safi, could you please like get closer? I don't want to have to like turn while I'm looking at you, and this fish isn't gonna eat itself.
Yeah. Just damn.
I'm not.
He starts like
moping.
coming up to the fire. It just, it seems like you guys had a bit of a rough night, and I mean, I
The
saw
only-
Allegan earlier, and
Technically, my night was pretty fine. aside from the severe traumatic brain injury I have from trying to cast magic. But that's neither here nor there. I learned that I just gotta cast different magic. But that's not about me. My night was fine.
Safi just is staring at him wide-eyed. Hold on.
I think Ateris is as well.
What? Did I say something wrong?
No, not at all. I also had a bad night.
Rolling it, can I roll insight on that?
Insight on that immediately.
I rolled a natural 2 to see if he would be stupid enough to say that.
Do I roll disadvantage for this, don't I?
I gotta. So I now have expertise in insight.
Oh,
So
that's
that's
amazing.
So that's a 21.
Okay,
Let's fucking go.
even with disadvantage, I got a 19.
Damn.
Yeah.
I'm
So-
just gonna roll for shits and giggles to see how bad it is. How bad of a fucking read it is. Okay. It's a it's deception. So it's a 13. There's a little bit of effort put into that, but there's a little too much panic. And if you look at him for more than 2 seconds, you can still see like there's the faint scratch marks and bite marks. But he's like clean, at least.
Saffron, I'm well aware of the familiarity of a hunt.
What? I hunt.
You are allowed
I
to
don't
have
know.
a good night.
Hold on.
I didn't.
Ryan's going to take off his cloak, and he's going to turn it red before he puts it over Sally. Pulls the hood over. I think you forgot this.
What? Okay, no. He just takes it off, throws it back at Raya. He's gonna grab some fish and just be like, "You guys need to sort your shit out. I'm going back to the fucking castle. It looks like a fucking castle, man, or whatever the fuck." And he just starts stomping off. He's way too flustered. His tail is a floof. It is
So why do
3
they call
times
him the
regular
Ripper?
size. Shut up. And he's just munching the fucking fish. He's like horking it so he can't say any more stupid shit.
Ateris is quietly glad the attention is not on her anymore.
Oh, I'm
Fair enough.
Okay, I'm sorry about that. It's just sometimes it's just a little too easy to get under his fur right there. But yeah.
As
So
opposed to
we're
getting
gonna
under
forget about
anything
me
else?
talking about. Yeah. Hey now. Yeah, we're just gonna forget about me talking about my brain damage. So exactly what happened last night?
We had a brief discussion, and I perhaps led with the wrong thing.
What thing was that?
The deal made with Sidis.
Wait. Okay, maybe I'm just missing. I'm trying to figure out this order of operations right here. You told him about the deal that you made with
With a literal devil. With a Rakshasa.
from Avenge. No, that's not right. I was gonna say, what's the name of the what's the name of the hells?
Avernus.
Avernus. There we go. I wanted to say
He's-
Avenge. Was like, no, that's
Well, the name of the
something
hills
different.
are the.
He's not from
The name of-
Avernus, Raya. He just helped me get out of there.
Okay, fair. Okay. For phrasing, you made a deal with a devil who got you out of Avernus
Yes.
that you did not tell the doctor at all beforehand that I'm gathering?
I
And
didn't.
then you asked, no, shut up. I'm not done talking. And then you popped the question while
It
he was
all just-
probably mad.
It all just kind of happened. Raya. Ateris is going to grab Raya by the shoulders. Raya, before the fall, I was going to continue to live many hundreds of years. Allegan is human. He is not. I don't know how long I'm going to be here like this, but if it is closer to Allegan, that is what I intend to remain. However, we are dealing with Dracoliches and some kind of cult activity and some freak who is kidnapping children, including my own, and apparently Saffron. And I do not want to risk losing Allegan or anyone else. I asked for a favor in return for a favor for him, and that is all it is.
So, you say that, but, given Allegan's stance on the divine and the infernal,
I know. I know. But it is also... Raya, look at me. She's going to
it's hard.
She's like gripping him a little tighter at this point on the shoulders. And her tail is like flicking angrily. I am infernal. And apparently, somewhere in that line, also, I don't know what I am. I don't know what I was, but I know who I want to be. And this is me making that happen. Surely you of all people can understand that.
Terrace, I need to ask this just so I could choose my next words carefully. Did you make... It's like, you said you made the deal just to protect all of us, but it seemed, maybe it's just me, but doesn't it seem like you just made the deal because you're afraid? I don't want to use afraid, but that's the only thing I could think about right here.
I need to roll something. If I I'm making a wisdom save. That is at disadvantage, isn't it? Because of exhaustion.
No, just ability checks.
Cool.
Yeah,
Saves
not
and attacks
saves.
are not
That's
yet.
Well, it doesn't matter
That's
because
2
I
points.
rolled.
I'll give you
Anyway.
my 15.
Ah.
I would say you would not be able to give a Terrace this because you don't know that a Terrace is making this
Fair.
effort.
Fair enough. Okay.
A terrace is going to shout. Of course I'm afraid. And as she does, arms of Hadar unleashes.
Oh!
Oh, what? What does that do again?
Tendrils of dark energy erupt from me and batter all creatures within 10 feet. You need to make a strength saving throw.
Can I use that portent to make it a 15?
Yeah.
Sure. So that's going to be a 16.
Okie dokie. You succeed. You only take half damage, and don't get
How
any
much?
other effect.
What kind of damage is it?
Necrotic.
Oh,
Yep.
cool.
So you take 2
Absorb
points of
elements.
you take 2 points of
Oh,
necrotic
can't.
damage, and as that
No.
happens, a terrorist realizes what she's done, is going to take a very shaky step back, and is fucking leaving.
Yeah, so absorb elements only affects acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder. Does not affect.
Necrotic is not one of those
Elemental.
things.
Yeah,
Dang.
it's got to be elemental, right?
Hence absorb
wait.
elements.
Wait, a terrorist! A terrorist!
She is ignoring him.
Dude, don't go after her. Safi just appears from the bushes. Let it cool off.
I can't. It is taking everything in me to not go right after her because I understand. She's right. I do understand the fear of losing right there. But if I hold on as tightly as I can to whatever I'm afraid of losing, I'm just going to hurt it. I'm just going to lose more than I ever wanted.
Yeah,
I don't want
those
her to do
those
this thing.
those who are trying to figure it out right now, and he's gonna sort of hobble out of the thing. He's still going a little sneakily because he doesn't want a terrorist to know that he's been eavesdropping this whole time.
Don't think she'd really care
Just
at
sort
this
of-
point.
He doesn't know that. Look, I don't fully understand what those two are going through. I don't think you can understand it fully either, because they're kind of just being stupid about it. There isn't really anything to understand.
And my friends, I just
I know.
want to help. This is
But
gonna
they
make
don't
the next.
really. Sorry, you.
This is gonna make the trip to the next town so awkward.
Yeah, well, like it hasn't been awkward before with them. It'll continue to be awkward. And now with extra layers of angst and stuff.
So, for the time being, I think by some freak events, because of the events of last night, I'm the one who can actually talk with Allegan without getting the cold shoulder. You might be able to talk with Sarah's about this when she's more receptive.
I don't
Or
know.
okay, stop me on this. Words are not gonna work. What if we just jump her?
That's a terrible idea. She'll stab us. And then
What?
send Tanneril on our asses.
You act like you've never been stabbed before.
I have been multiple times. That's why I'd like to avoid it. I just got this new outfit. I'd rather not put holes in it immediately if I can avoid it, which difficult considering it's already got a bunch of fucking cuts and nicks in it, which sucks.
Well, I can fix that for you real quick, but that's
Look, we can nudge and talk to them, have us be the shoulder to cry on, the ear to listen, but we can't do that much. That's them. They gotta do it. If we try and interfere too much, it could really mess things up. And especially with, everything going on with both of them. They gotta resolve their own shit and each other. It's a lot. We can't expect peace and harmony just immediately. No matter how much we want it.
yeah. It kind of makes me glad that we got Raya just kind of falters and thinks,
yeah, just immediately
actually,
the two furries just kind of clam up.
yeah. Hey, I'm sorry, by the way.
Why are you apologizing?
No, because of making things awkward back in Dapplegates. I shouldn't have did that. It wasn't fair to you. I just want to say
I was acting like a dick as well. Not even as well. You were a perfect fucking gentleman. I was just... You're a bit of a thrill seeker, and I don't know.
why does actually never mind. You're not half wrong on that, but aside from that, so we are cool, right?
Of course we're cool. Right?
I like to be.
Okay. Then we're good.
Cool. So you smell different.
Oh, dude, you need to take a bath here. It is so good. What? Okay, tell me why they got fucking staff on hand that will wash you. I didn't do it because that just feels weird to me. But like, they got staff on hand to help bathe you. They got a variety of soaps and smell like fur. Just sticks an arm out in front of his, face.
And at that point, we are going to move over to Alex.
Did they feed you grapes?
They did offer to feed me. It was a little weird. And now we cut.
Yeah, there we go.
So Allegan is out in the woods at this point in time looking for something to burn. Just kind of like wandering through the heavy woods back and forth. And
I think at this point he's just sitting under a tree pulling grass and using shocking grasp to like light it on fire in his palm and then just kind of like let it like the dregs drop. and is just like repeatedly doing that. You know, like when kids are angry and they pull grass out of the ground when they're outside. Yeah, same thing.
You would hear a voice coming from nearby that says, "Is there a reason you are trying to start a fire in my forest?"
Not trying to start the fire. I'm being very careful not to. Hello. Do I recognize this voice? Is
You
this
recognize the
Ripper?
voice as Cortez. At
Oh,
this point in time,
okay.
who's kind of like,
Cortez, yeah.
well, Cortez Ripper, who's kind of at this
Yeah,
point in
yeah.
time leaning against a tree. At this point in time, not wearing a shirt or anything. There's a number of different scratches across arms and chest at this point in time, kind of like very
Many
hair at this
bites.
point.
Many
Um,
bites.
Many
God
bites.
damn it.
Hat on off at like one slide at this point in time. Pants on, but arms crossed across his chest as he's kind of looking at you. He's not wearing any shoes, and kind of like give eyebrow raised at you. You look like someone who is not having the best of days.
Realizing who I'm talking to because he just thought it was like a staff member checking in on like possible smoke coming in from the forest, will stand up and be like, apologies, I did not realize. Thank you, you have been a most gracious host.
Sit. I'm not going to bite you, unless you ask.
What?
No. Yeah, no. Sorry. You have me at the disadvantage. Yes. No, not yes to your question.
He kind of
Sorry.
like sits, like crouches down and picks up one of the like blades of grass that's like kind of like half burnt from your shocking grasp, and kind of like runs it in his fingers and looks at it at this point in time and puts it and like kind of like crumples it up and goes to the one and kind of blows it away. So before Magdra came here, this was a place that offered healing to many of the more unfortunate souls. Many of those that are now work for me had some form of various different extreme disease or disfigurement in some way, shape, or form, and wanted to find a place in where they could become better, whether they're turned away by one of the various churches or were charged exorbitant rates from medical doctors or similar to try different procedures to fix their afflictions. One of the reasons why they came here is because those within appropriate circles knew that lycanthropy can cause the removal of many ailments in one's individual body, but for many it is not a cure of agonies of the mind. Many physical wounds and treatments may be healed and otherwise, but it's harder to get rid of the nightmares and lingering doubts of whether or not you are doing the right thing or accepted into society or otherwise. It is not perfect, it's not clean, and offers an only a temporary salve over to what things may have happened or may be done about it. Is there anything I can help you with in trying to alleviate your own nightmares?
No, not nightmares. No, I just had a uh, unfortunate contact with somebody, and I'm a bit out of sorts. So I just came out here to think. As you say, it is a good place for collecting one's thoughts. I would also recommend perhaps increasing the range of your wards. Perhaps not a bad idea after the events with Magdra and...
They have to be repaired anyway, considering that she broke them. So new
Indeed.
ones have not been able to be placed at this point in time, and I have to spend significant coin on that. So It'll be done in time, but at least for the moment, I'm sorry you had an unexpected visitor.
It is all right. No fault of your hospitality. It has been most gracious.
And Ted
It-
kind of cocks to the side and is just kind of like looking up and down.
mhm.
But this is something that looks and seems as if it was been troubling you for some time. This is not a thought that weighs heavy because it's something that's only recently occurred. This looks more like something that's been in the mind for a long, long time.
I would say yes. I am a man who thrives on questions and answering those questions, and I would think myself adept at a persistence of vision in my cause, and I am having doubts about what I am achieving and how, and you are very kind, Mr. Cortez, but it is
Do all questions need to be answered by you?
oh no, but it is my life's work, so it is
Has your life's
personal.
work progressed because you had the answers to all your questions, or by yourself, or have there been others who have aided you in your work as well?
The joy of discovery is not made alone. But I am away from and there's a moment where he is almost says Sam, and he kind of tight smile and is like, my research partner. And there's a moment where he kind of that subtle inspiration strikes, and he smiles and gives a slight bow to Mr. Cortez. And I think you might have just found my next plan of action. Thank you, Herr Cortez. You have been an excellent conversation as well as a host. One could not ask for more.
Do you not consider those you travel with to be aiders in your quest, per se? Or is it something
They
that you
are,
prefer
but
to keep
some
away
of them
from
are
you?
more reluctant than others.
Then why not enlist them in your endeavors so that perhaps they become?
I may do that. Can I get a read on Cortez? Like, can I do an insight check? I'm trying to
Sure.
figure out why he's, no pun intended, dogged on this subject.
Hey.
But
But
Sure, make it.
that is a math is hard. 14. No, fuck.
14.
No. 8 plus 6 is
14.
14. Yeah.
Help.
He's difficult to read, but you get the feeling that he's someone that's seen a lot of mental pain and anguish and regrets
Mhm.
within those he cares for. And it's more just like, this is more like for someone, it's someone who's kind of the idea or basis of who lives the life they have because of the creature that they are, and they can be you get the feeling that they're trying to approach it from one of two directions. They could either embrace and be the monster, or they can be the monster to help others.
Okay.
Because it's like the idea of like lead by example. If you want to do good in the world, then
Gotcha.
even if you are a horrifically terrifying beast, but you have something that can help people, and you've had years of experience of seeing people torn apart by anguish, mentally or physically or otherwise, wouldn't you want to try put a little bit piece of it back together?
Fair enough. Especially if those people helped you get your entire estate back, and
Also correct, and help
a
save a
town.
lot of people's lives that could very well be torn
Yeah.
apart by him, and turn him into that horrific monster that he doesn't want to be.
I will smile at Mr. Cortez, and you have done more than enough to aid my companions and I. But I believe this is one that will take time. And maybe we will get there. But until then, and I will kind of like bow out of the conversation.
You're always welcome back here within the estate.
I may take you up on that. Thank you.
He gives you a slow nod and walks into the
Actually,
woods.
there is something that you could do. It may be an overstep. I apologize, and feel free if you do not have the means or wants to do this. I understand the subject could be fraught. And I will pull Magdra's locket. The photo from the locket.
Mm-hmm.
These individuals, and I'll show him the photo. I understand that the gentleman is not exactly in the photo, but I want to track these individuals down. This was Magdra's, and I understand if you don't want anything more to do with her, but I feel obligated to make sure that there is not a light in the window waiting for news. If I don't even know if these people know or even want to know, but
I will make
perhaps,
inquiries.
Thank you. And I will.
It would not be my first adventure into bringing news of a lost one to a grieving individual.
Gotcha. And I'll leave the photo with him.
Okay.
Thank you. And I will leave back for the estate.
Okay.
And head to Raya's room. Raya and Safi's room.
All right. Ateris,
no.
then where do we find you?
Ateris has gone back to the room. She was intending on grabbing her shit and getting back to the boat ahead of the others.
You would find Tenril there, who's kind of just like passed out next to your bag, sleeping. You will also see looks to be a set of files in a kind of a manila folder on one of the beds. There are slight singed scorch marks where Sidis pressed his hand into it.
Would I notice the bag having been moved from Allegan's initial putting?
Yes, because the bag is open still leftily, because Allegan just grabbed the box in a hurry and just left the room after putting it in. So the bag is currently open, and it looks like the contents of it is slightly disturbed, but doesn't look like it's been like rifled through heavily.
She will grit her teeth, close the bag back up and
At which point, like, kind of Tannerl kind of like wakes up, tail going flop, 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 flop.
she'll give Tannerl a pat. Hesitating at first to touch him in case Hadar happens again, but then giving him a pat on the head and then picking up the files. Come on, boy. We'll wait for the others on the boat.
All right. You head out through the room, like bag on your shoulder, and are probably heading out onto the road itself. What are Ryan and Saffron doing?
Backing.
Right, packing.
Yeah,
So you two will probably be like heading into the building after your conversation. After a while, like while a terrace is like quite literally heading out the door at this point in time. You two kind of the three of you kind of cross paths as you see a terrace and Tannerl kind of walking onto the road itself.
Is this what it feels like when your parents are fighting?
I
I'm
would know.
asking.
I don't remember.
I wouldn't know. I didn't have parents.
It was like,
Guys, mom and dad are fighting.
it was like, So I guess we're kind of sort of lost on this because, as far as I remember, Norg is something of a Rolling Stone. So,
Very much so.
yeah. So, I'm not the. Yeah, Wow, this does not feel good at all.
Yeah,
we're not.
This also just aside for listen, arbitrary family dynamic bullshit aside, it feels weird when two of your friends who definitely should have been together at this point are like angry at each other because they were keeping secrets, and it doesn't feel good. It does not feel good.
Yeah, it doesn't feel good at all. God damn it! I just realized something.
What?
I should have took a pic of the ring. I should have took a better look at the ring while the doc was sleeping.
Ring?
Oh, hold on. Did Raya have the foresight to at least? I'm trying to see if Raya, going through his book, had the foresight to at least draw the ring at all.
No. Nope.
I would imagine that the little breakfast that the two furries had was essentially just a fucking download of like, okay, here's what happened last night while you were off in the woods getting rod. Kind of conversation.
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. No, and no, but Raya would kind of just downplay the magic aspect of it, but he would go ahead and just let him know that he was able to actually make Allegan feel better by, just having to be a teacher and making a pretty good thing of coffee. He could actually make saffron coffee if he likes.
Which at this point in time, Allegan, you would be coming back into the building.
I'm gonna ask one of the staff, kind of sheepishly, to, like pack up my clothes for me, and have them delivered to Raya's and Safi's room. Is Raya and Safi's room vacated at this point?
Nope, they're still there.
Mostly, but we're just packing, but we're in there.
Yeah.
Okay. Raya, do you mind if I commandeer your table once more?
Help yourself.
Can
Can I roll a small little insight just to see if Allegan's in like a bit better spirits or no? Or does he just look it?
He looks a little bit better. Well, he looks less angry. Actually,
I
you
can
would have
work
missed the
with
whole. You would have missed the whole angry bit. So the last time you saw Allegan was asleep.
Yeah. Oh, I hope the coffee wasn't cold when you woke up.
Sorry, I was being past chicken. No. No, it was quite good, thank you. And you'll see at this point, like, Allegan is fairly calm.
Which is
How-
a long sight from where you had seen him last, Saffron.
Right, he's just thinking, it's like a bit of rest, and he's better now.
Yeah, Safi. As soon as Allegan
I
sort
would
of
recommend a
walked
perception
in.
check from both of you.
Oh, okay.
What? Oh, okay. Perception, right?
It's not a high
Okay.
DC.
17.
24.
He is
Damn.
covered in burnt grass.
Yeah. As soon as Allegan walked in and started just like talking and he just looks around and Safi is at the far fucking wall and he's got the expression of I'm waiting for you to yell at me.
Hey, Doc, you got a little
Why are you covered in grass?
He like kind of touches his face at first, and then like looks down at it when you say grass, and is like, "Oh."
Here, let me just.
And he'll
Ryan would just kind
presto
of
it.
presto it off right there.
Oh, we just do both. We do both do presto at the same time.
Yeah. What if we prestoed at the same time? Unless.
Would it be gay?
Homie, is it gay to presto your homies?
No.
Is that what we call it now?
New euphemism just dropped, gang.
No. And they presto.
But yeah,
Oh god.
Allegan will get cleaned off and kind of look a little bit. He definitely looks really worn, and I think with that, you would kind of see that it is not just from sleeping in a chair, which that has not helped.
All right.
Allegan is normally pretty fastidious about like his presentation, and his hair is just kind of like mussed, and clothes are kind of just not quite in order. They're a little wrinkled, a little just out of sorts.
Thank you for the Boon Wild.
Yeah, no, that's just not gonna do. Hold
We now
hold
have
still.
a curse.
Ryan
on the
actually
boom.
just starts fixing up Allegan because it's actually bothering him that Allegan does not look how he's supposed to. So yeah, just straighten it out so it doesn't look at. No, shut. You're twice. It's like you're almost 10 years older than me. No, you're more than 10 years older than me. You should be a bit more put together than this. Come on. Let me get your hair.
Slept in a chair.
Yes, I slept in a chair too. When I get up, I look fabulous, okay? When you get up, you're
also
I'm
a
gonna stop
man
talking.
10 years my younger.
You're not.
So fabulous.
I would tell you to touch grass, but we've clearly went past that point.
I did a lot of grass touching. It did not survive.
You should. It's like you seem to be doing a lot of grass burning, and not the fun kind.
I would know.
From did you buy drugs?
He
First
looks
things
so
first.
insulted.
First things first.
Grow them. Why
that's
would I ever buy them? That is insulting.
Plus, it's not drugs. It's from the earth.
And I am apologizing for that.
Drugs are from the earth. No, we're not getting into that. Okay.
Okay.
So what
We
is
should
it
go.
so what is it that you are intending to do with the table that Raya has provided you, Allegan?
I'm gonna write a letter to Sam.
Okay. Then as Raya and Saffron then finish packing up the room, Algan, you compose your letter. We'll take a break here, and when we come back, the group will then begin heading back toward the village of Blackbarn.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh no. I have a
Yo.
meeting.
Yeah, you do.
Oh no.
All right. Thank you all very much. We'll be back in a couple minutes because I also need to go feed my dog. And I'll
Yay.
see you. We'll see you all back here in a bit.
Bye
See y'all tomorrow.
bye.
And that's why I wanted mustard on the beach.
God damn
Fuck
it.
off.
I have to at least do one, okay?
Oh
Why did I
my
sign up
god.
for this job?
Because you love us, and this is actually turning out to be a very good story that you have mostly control over.
3 of the 4 of you, I love you. You're kind of like you kind of ride the line between like following them back and forth on either side, like some days.
I can live with that.
Hi, Boneless.
Hi, Boneless. Mustard.
Anyway, welcome back everyone to joining us here, and we went out roving, and it's time for us to kind of slow things down a little bit. There's been a whole lot of emotional angst. Surely there won't be any more that occurs this.
Oh, come
Probably
on.
not.
Oh, wow.
Why would you say that?
Um,
Everything's fine.
everything's fine. But so yeah, as the group at this point in time is now kind of gathering up their last bit of things, is there anything any of Allegan or Raya or Saffron wish to do before the group finally departs out from the manor?
Did Savvy get a chance to get a few things from the greenhouse?
Yeah,
Oh.
I think he got a. I do think he got a couple of clippings, and then in the morning he would have probably popped his head in too, and just been like, "Okay, let me see what you are in the daylight."
Okay. One of the things which you do see and recognize in the daylight, because it's now dormant, is that there is an assassin vine in the greenhouse.
Oh, hate those. He just sees that and is like, "Ooh, okay,
What
but
is an
you'd be really cool on Nepeta."
What is an assassin's vine?
Nasty
It's
thing.
it's a thing that is it's basically a plant. It's a plant then that attempts to enrapture and strangulate an individual nearby and then drain them.
God damn.
Assassin vines are nasty.
Yeah.
That's why
It's the
Saffron,
only-
when you first poked your head, it's like, oh, please don't go in there right now. You're by yourself. It's gonna go so bad.
Yeah, I was like, something's wrong here. We leave.
Yeah. I guess
But there's a number of different interesting things. In terms of like a number of different, specifically kind of like good, like a number of different like high quality plants and similar that are there. It's more kind of like a bonsai greenhouse and sort of thing. Like things are very well curated, well maintained, manicured, and things like that. It's a little more overgrown now than it should be because it's been a little bit of time and Magdra was not kept in check when things were going. Given a little bit more frazzled because of the environment, but you're able to get a number of different clippings. Let me 1 second here. Go ahead and roll me a D100, please, Saffron.
A D100?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
I'll have to be something low again.
73.
73. One particular interesting thing that does catch your eye is something that you would recognize and known as Death Lily.
Ooh. Okay. What is?
So it rises from bulb and may be mistaken for an onion-like plant. Its leaves are grass-like. Its flowers are six-parted and the petals have a green heart-shaped structure to them. The flowers grow on showy stalks above the leaves, and you would know that all parts of this plant are very poisonous. It does not have an onion-like smell, though. Likes wet, open, sunny habitats, although some species favor dry, rocky slopes. And that primarily when it's ingested, it causes intense stomach cramps at this point in time, into the point in time where it becomes debilitating. Basically, ingesting this forces a creature to make a Constitution saving throw, or upon a failure, they become incapacitated for an hour.
I cast Stummy Ache. Perfect. I'm gonna ask if I
God.
can steal a bulb and to grow.
Sure, easy enough. Because most people are not kind of like focused on this point in time, so you can certainly grab one of those.
Yeah. Just if there's just like an abundance of them, that it's just like if I take one, it's fine.
Yep.
Yeah.
Easy
So
enough.
he'll slink it in his backpack, and he's just gonna place it next to Nepeta, and it's just gonna be like, okay, don't eat this. I'm gonna do some stuff, and you're gonna get funky later, okay? And just that's all he wanted to do. And he's gonna also, say bye to Cortez, but he's gonna have a little like winky wink at him, but that's all.
As you kind of pass by Cortez is actually in the drawing room at this point in time, and you would recognize him having a conversation with an individual who looks is like a little bit portly, but has kind of a more like a kind of a salt and pepper like half beard to them. That's a little bit kind of like out in the ground and grown out towards like a more full handlebar mustache at one point in time. But it's now kind of grown. It's a little bit of scruff to it. Graying, slightly lopsided cap off to one side. Thick, heavy arms that are covered in different tattoos, and scars. And he kind of looks up at you and gives you all a nod. And Cortez waves. Who would it just be you at this point in time? Or would also Ryan and Allegan join you at this point in time as well?
I think
That's up to
Right.
them.
Ryan would kind of come as well, just because he kind of want to go to the kitchen one last time before they leave. It's something for the road.
Funny enough, as you head into the drawing room at this point in time, Cortez looks at you. He's like, my cook here has inquired perhaps of whether or not about leaving my service and perhaps entering into all of yours.
Huh?
Hey yo.
What? Oh,
How
Oh,
what?
We're
no, no.
getting
Wait,
a
wait.
personal chef.
wait. Are you
That's
serious?
my job.
Look, if we're being entirely honest, I've been kind of stuck here at a bit of a rut for a bit of time, and I think it gives me an option now to get back out into the world and try new flavors and new designs and cuisines and new mouths in order to feed with. I know Cortez here has been a fantastic employee here for some period of time, but I feel like it's time to make a bit of a change. Stagnating, you know?
No, I understand perfectly. If this is a big step, but if you really want to come with us, I swear we're going to be going to a bit of different places and everything. We're not probably gonna have the same ingredients twice, so you might just have to flex your muscles to find out what you can make out of the land. Think you're up for it?
That's the best challenge a cook has. I think that'd be fantastic.
Actually, officially right now, I guess it'd be a good time to actually, what was your name again?
John.
John? It's
Well,
like, hold on.
J-E-A-N, but I pronounce it John, although most other folks have called me Gene. That's not the right pronunciation. I'll have you know, John.
Oh no, I do understand that, but I think you already met me before. I'm Ryan de Silva, when I'm not masquerading as a vampire. Matt, you know Safi.
Hi.
I do, which I do have to thank you. I assume that yours was the fur which I found over me with the sack of flour tucked underneath my head?
Yeah.
I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Would give me a great killer crick in the neck.
You're feeling a bit better though?
I am, and I thank you very much for that.
Good.
I
Good.
Wait, now being introduced to you all properly. If you will have me, I would endeavor to offer you my services. If you're willing to pay, that is. I don't work for
Yes!
free.
Yes! 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 1,000 times yes!
At this point, Allegan will walk in and what is
Hey, we gotta cook now.
oh
He fed us a ratatouille before, remember? The one that kind of just made things,
Well,
and
they
he
was
just,
not one who partook of it. So, but don't misunderstand me. I can fully respect the decision, even if it did hurt a little bit at the time. But no chef that's ever worth their salt accepts the rejection line down. I'll make you something yet that you won't forget.
I see. You are aware that we are venturing into imminent danger?
What do you think I was just
Consistently.
called? What just happened here?
I'm gonna lean over to Ryan and just be like, and you informed him of everything we are dealing with?
I informed him of the locations that we're going to, but let's be honest. With all the shit that was going down here, and he still managed to actually cook things and still keep it moving, do you really think anything that's gonna be thrown at us he won't be able to roll with?
Uh,
Come on, Allegan, please. And he just kind of just gives him, just like the puppy gives him like the equivalent of possum puppy eyes. Like, please. Wait, he
I
could probably make something.
understand.
He can make something that would pair so well with the coffee.
I see you trying to manipulate me.
I'm not. No, I'm not trying to manipulate you. I'm trying to appeal to your better nature and your sense of culinary adventure.
That's a lot of words to say manipulate. Anyways, I understand that he is, acts good under pressure, but do I just have to say it? We are hunted by, or at least I am hunted by a Draco Lich. I don't want to pull a random person into that.
I'm hunted by a siren. And
Yeah,
up
you should think about that
recently,
before.
he was under the employ of vampires with a brand on his head. He's got it.
All right.
So is that a yes?
I don't think I have the option to say no. You are like a child that brings the bugs into the house. Not that he's a bug, but you know what I fucking mean, alright?
Or the tadpoles?
Don't you ever bring tadpoles up in this fucking game. Tadpole talking about
You just as soon as he gets the green light, Raya just he's not I cannot do it right there, but just think that just it was like, okay, all right, so it's like, you already met Dr. Allegan right here. Don't mind him not partaking. He was just a little bit suspicious and things were high strung.
I fully
I
understand
don't
and
think
can.
the food.
I fully understand and can accept such a. It was a trying time and period, and what I can certainly fully understand the desire of someone not fully trusting someone else who was under the employ of a witchcraft, as best I could say, or some hedonistic spell that was cast upon all of us. Who knows what I might have snuck into your food? Ah! No, trust me, I wouldn't do that to the food. It'd be an insult at that point.
It would be poison.
Poison's so clandestine, though. There could be all sorts of interesting things you could work into it. Work at various different. And you see, he's starting to ramble. He quickly realizes this talk is putting his job in jeopardy, and he clams up. Never mind. If you will
kind of
have me,
glare at him a little bit, like
I would be happy to work within your employ.
also his pay
Friends?
comes out of your share, not mine.
Oh, what are you saying? If I gotta make sure that he's actually paid what he's worth, including tips.
Oh, I don't take tips.
Fine, I'll pay you. It's like fine.
Everything
pay you.
has to be the working wage standard. You don't take tips at that point of time. Ruins the economy. That's how corporate work gets you at this point in time.
Capitalism.
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
Yeah.
I'm
Okay,
also part of a union.
Fine. I will
Honestly,
pay you
you
extra.
should be.
I will pay you extra in fish that you usually don't get. I'm something of it's like catching rare things is a bit of in my heritage apparently.
Very fine. My one rule is I don't cook anything that talks.
Yeah, no, I'm with you on that.
That's understandable.
Very good. We can discuss pay later. I'll go and get my things. Won't be just a minute. It was already starting to pack even before you all got here. Thank you
Like
again.
the moment where
sir.
it's like speak to plants is a thing.
No, you don't worry about that.
And he rushes off back to the kitchen, and within about 5 minutes, you see him come bustling out with like two heavy bags, and then an additional two that are under his arms, a pack slung over his shoulder, and a broader brimmed. Right, lead on.
Alrighty, away we go. But it's like, bye, Mr. Ripper. Oh, I'm sorry. You're a noble. Bye, Sir Ripper. There we go.
Cortez just kind of rolls his eyes. I will be seeing you. I have to make. I'll be actually traveling with you. I need to attend the update within the village of Black Barn. So I will be escorting you there as is. And as you all depart out from the building, and you head towards the nearby village of Black Barn. It takes you beforehand. It probably took like maybe about half an hour or so, like solid running in order to get here. It takes you all about maybe 2 hours of heavy walking.
Damn.
In order to get back there in speed at this point in time. Which by this point, Ateris, you would actually get back to the village of Black Barn probably about half an hour or so before the rest of the group. And you can already see that barricades have been cleared, or not necessarily fully cleared, but at least like kind of out of the main way of the road. And people are kind of going out and beginning to kind of clean the cobblestone streets and different signs off the building itself of all different ways, shapes, and forms. And but you are alone, and you were not necessarily with kind of the group at that point in time for speaking with the rest of the mirror at that one point in time, because you're by yourself, nobody kind of really is paying attention to you at this point in time. Is there anything you would like to do while you have this moment of time ahead of the group? Are you heading towards just the boat, or are you heading into town? Is the first question.
I think she's going to go by the boat just to like signal to them that she's there. And then because she knows.
Which, as you do get there, you can see that there's already a number of different of the heavy logs that are kind of being moved out of the way. It's not fully clear yet, but it is being cleared in the process.
And she knows that'll take time, so while she's waiting, she's going to go to the tavern and wait there while she goes through that paperwork.
Okay, which tavern are you going to? Are you going to the one that had been beforehand, or are
Yeah.
you going to a different one?
Yeah, she's going to the one that they'd gone into before.
All right, so you
And
are
she's just going to
to
sort of keep an eye out for anything suspicious while she's doing that.
All right, so you are going to the Silent Night Inn. Which at this point, you can see, at this point in time is actually much quieter at this point of day. Like most people are out and about. But you can still certainly see the High Trantor. Willard Norwick is still there, kind of like discussing. With a number of other different appears to be merchants, and many of them have like kind of these bright smiles on their faces, and their cheeks are red with drink already. And as you do kind of come in, the Gadram walks over to your table, say, welcome back, and thank you from all you've done so far. It seems that things have paid off well for all of us. Oh, it was a scary moment of time we were going through.
Let's hope that your guardians also return.
And insofar, it appears they already have. We've already been able to see them fluctuating back and forth here, and so already things are returned to some state of normalcy. I have to step away for 1 second, real quick.
No
Oh,
worries.
You may continue with the rest of the group, but I just have to step away real quick.
No worries.
Okay, so I gotta meet my boss, right? Little
Okay.
bit concerned on how that's gonna go.
Oh. Is your boss just gonna want to meet you? Do you want us to wait outside? Do you want us to just in case?
I think waiting outside is probably a good idea because I don't know how well this conversation is gonna go. To be entirely honest,
Isn't this the one that wanted you to watch me? Did you say
Yeah.
that to us yet? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, he did.
Okay.
He
This
had a
is
crash out
that
a
one?
couple sessions ago.
That's right. Yeah.
Yeah, this is Canton.
So,
Yeah.
so how do we feel about are we are we on the calm down, we're ready to talk, still tense, or we're just gonna be curt with it, make sure just do what we gotta do and then get the fuck out.
I don't know. Cause it's a talk about how I'm supposed to react with Allegan, and also why no one told me that they know exactly who Lethead is and all of his connections. And that they've been keeping it from me, and
Well,
Do they
yeah,
know that
that's
you know at this point?
Yeah, that was in the letter. He just rummages around in his shirt and takes out the letter.
well,
There's a whole sort of part of it that is just basically nothing set to paper because, this could be intercepted and stuff like that. So most of it is sort of talking around it, but
well, if need be, you could just technically it's like they know and they messed up and trying to get feel on one of their better operatives. Him coming personally might also be his way of apologizing.
Canton doesn't apologize.
You know, One of these days, my wishful thinking will actually pay off.
Well,
Yeah.
there have been surprises,
Maybe.
but I think it is unlikely.
No. Look back. Canton is the kind of guy that will fuck up and then just wait a long time and hope that you forgot about it.
That seems delusional.
He's not coming here to apologize. He's just probably giving me more mission orders. So, yeah. Probably waiting outside is best, because I don't think he'll want people who aren't Zent to be a part of this conversation.
Oh, fine. I understand.
I would like to give you. Do we have like a?
Because
Do we have to like touch the earring for it to activate, or like
I
what
think
is?
no, yeah, we have to touch it, and because I get what you're thinking. I think like, is there any way we could like peep in?
Like if you had it in your hand and then like I don't know, said like a code word, like pineapple
No,
or something that you could slip into conversation, but it would still be like
don't use my safe word as a code word.
I don't know. That's a safe
Damn.
word.
That was no when the is like when the werewolves were taking Raya and tying him up. He said his safe words was pineapples.
Oh, that's
As a
right.
joke.
Yeah, but these are like I don't know some way that we could still. I mean,
I as much as I would love to just try to sneak and get right there,
I could.
I
Send a
don't think
Yana.
we could do anything that they won't notice. We're
Could send
probably just gonna
Yana.
have to. Again, I say I don't think we could do anything that they won't notice. Because
Yeah.
with how well connected that they are right there might be someone who could, do the same thing that Shuro did for you, but better.
Listen,
What when he caught me fiddling around in his room?
I'm
They would
just
have to have
saying.
that prepared and.
I'm just saying we should probably just trust Safi, okay?
All right.
okay. The bar we're going to or wherever we're meeting, just assume there's eyes. Just assume.
Fine.
With that then, so for you, Terrace, at this point, like having your, are you getting a drink at the bar itself, or are you just kind of waiting, perusing the documents?
She's just perusing the documents and keeping an eye on her surroundings.
All right. There are three. There's one that is of a nearby individual who is known as Oko the Ringleader. Which on that is he's a male Eladrin who has been stirring up a significant amount of trouble within the southern portion of the map here. Within the southern portion of the border kingdoms, primarily near in the Talduth Vale and Owlhold.
Okay.
So there is another individual is within the Dearth Forest and Dearth Swamp, which is an individual who goes by Mother Grisha.
Mm-hmm.
She is supposedly a hag.
Hmm.
And let me make sure I get this individual correct. So I'm just making sure you have the right individual name for this, so I don't get them mixed up.
Yeah. Crunch.
Wow.
Conch.
It was like the most beautiful crunch sound.
I
Oh
know.
my God.
That was
so
so
good.
good. That was
That was
crazy.
wonderful.
I'm eating a quesadilla.
You know, guess I'm the one.
Not like at that point, it sounds closer to like a Gordito Crunch Wrap. At the
Okay.
sorry, I had a heavy sneeze there. And the
You're good.
last one is an individual by the name of Danielle Gruzman.
An awfully normal name for a fae. Where are they?
They are in Arthen.
We're heading up towards Amorous at the moment, aren't we?
Correct. Currently, you are, yes.
Okay.
So the one on Danielle Gruzman says they are a flame-blooded woman that owns and runs much of the trade that runs through Arthen, and is the current de facto leader of the town after its current Arthlord named Treneth Ernheld underwent a horrific transformation suddenly. There are sayings that she is the great-great-granddaughter of the Witch of the Mists, a healer of great renown in the Border Kingdom's history, with extensive medical knowledge, but there's been more than one suspicion that she has significant lingering Fae heritage.
Cool. I have options.
At least those are the nearby ones. There are probably significantly others, but
Yes.
those are 3 that are nearby. Yes.
Good to know. Good to know.
And yeah, Dearth Forest, Dearth Swamp is just to the east of Blackhole Blade.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
So you're perusing that document. By
Yep.
which point so for the rest of the group, are you all going to then? Are you meeting up with, heading back to the primary inn itself at the Silent Night Inn, or are you heading to the Laughing Cat, which is the one which you had all had that first contact with within town, which had the
Yeah.
female
I think
vaccine.
the
Yeah, that's
laughing,
probably it.
the laughing cat probably.
Mhm.
Yeah. At very least, Safi's going there, so yeah, if the rest want to join, yeah. Come with me.
Okay. Do any of you send this message to a terrace, or are they just kind of perusing things on their own?
Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Just, hey, when you're done with your shit, Laughing Cat.
Okay. We'll get to that in a minute. A terrace says one thing though that does happen to occur while you're kind of perusing your documents. You would hear this like, "Oh, I knew when I thought I recognized you. Nothing gets by Willard Norwick. I should have known. You are faint saviors. It's wonderful." You see the merchant lord kind of come stumbling over to your table, like just cheeks and nose red from drink at this point in time. So, and he pats you heavily on the back at this point. And, thank you. You've done this great town a great service. I must. Oh, thank you very much. Won't you come share a drink with us as a celebration before we provide you with your reward?
Sure. She will close her papers, put them in the bag, and
Come, sit, drink. Kadram, another bottle. No, 2 bottles for the table. Yes, please, thank you. And kind of sits down and puts a tankard in front of you and just pours like nearly like a third of a bottle of wine into it.
Jeez, okay. Cheers.
Cheers to the freers of Blackboard. Here. They all kind of raise their glasses in the heavy, like clunk together, like wine splashing onto the table itself. It's like, I'm afraid I didn't get your name though, or the name of your group. Is it per se?
Oh, fuck, you
do
leaving it
Oh
to
God,
me?
we don't have this.
Oh, what
The
did-
intrepid.
It's on you.
That's not it.
Do you happen to have one, or at least name it, which we should make out the reward to it? Of course, tax expenses and things of such renown. We have to keep accurate accountings.
Out of character, can we have a moment?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right,
yeah.
what are we doing, y'all?
What are we naming, guys?
Okay.
Fuck.
All right. So we're not
We
going
need a
with the
decision.
Okay.
God damn it, Ursa.
This
They
is
gave us so much
loaded on
time.
you for
We
a
knew.
minute.
We knew this was coming. We knew this was coming. Okay,
We're not being
we've kind
intrepideers or whatever it was.
we're kind of like sort of magnets or lightning rods for chaos.
Yeah, chaos crew.
Chaos crew is so basic.
I mean, it's really basic, but like if the shoe fits,
I mean,
We
yeah,
tend to be
but
at the right place at the right time for all the wrong reasons.
yeah, imagine Heroes of the Realm being called fucking Chaos Crew. That's not
I
a
mean, the
look.
bad kids.
Listen, that's Dimension 20. That's their own thing.
There's a word for this.
Oh,
I
fuck.
just can't think of it right now. Like it's like specifically it basically
have a
means
really good
magic
idea.
for trouble.
I have a really good idea.
What you thinking?
Oh,
What you got?
The
What you got?
marked. Every fucking one of us are marked in some way.
That is pretty good.
No. Hold on. No, I like that.
that's cool.
You're marked by a devil. I've got a fucking dragon symbol on my forehead. You have a scar that apparently ties you to a siren. And Saffron,
He's potentially
is
about
like-
to be marked for death.
yeah.
Yeah.
Marked by a wizard, marked for death.
You got marks in your brain.
It's also very fitting for the head state that a terrorist is in right now.
Yep. All right. We got
All
it.
right.
We got it.
We
And
got
break.
it. The marked.
Begin scene.
The marked, you say, daring, dashing, mysterious. Certainly quite fits, so as far as I can tell. There's a aura of mystique about you, woman. Here, I have more. And he pours like another like chunk into the bottles. To the marked. The marked to the more kind of like graven talon.
Before I drink any of this wine, can I check it?
Sure.
What do you want me to roll for
Make
that?
Make a medicine check.
That's a disadvantage, isn't it?
Yes, because you are exhausted.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
You got this.
You can do it. Did you? Oh dang, you don't have.
I've got +2 to medicine. Okay. I don't have a portent. That
I'm
is
giving you
a
mine,
whole,
12.
You can't give it. They're not within line of sight.
That's a whole 11 point.
11. It smells like wine. You're a little bit tired, so you can't really tell.
Fuck it, she's gonna drink it.
It's not great wine. It's probably like better than average stuff, but it's not great.
It's not Allegan's usual level.
Correct. Definitely, it's sturdy. It's strong. It's a kind of a deep. It's probably like closer to like a strong Merlot or Cabernet Sauvignon. But it's hearty and it has a strong taste and flavor to it, of like currant and blackberry and just like a little bit of cherry. It's a nice flavor to it, but it's definitely you take a long swing of it, you can definitely feel like kind of the tannins working in your mouth already.
Cool.
But yes, now to business, and again, thank you very much. What was the agreed upon? It was 5,002, I believe, if was the correct reward. And at this point in time, he kind of like was Godfrey, you know where my chest is. Would you be so kind as to approach pull up the appropriate reward bags? Godfrey behind the bar nods and departs. So, tell me, where does your group hail from? You certainly are newcomers here. We haven't really have a small time for chit chat per se.
Most of us hail from Yulash.
Deloche, I didn't take you all for city slickers. Well, one of you maybe, but whereas the whole rest of you all seem like you're cut from the road, as it one might find.
It's a living.
I should certainly hope so. You made a fine bit of coin today.
Indeed. Hopefully not at the expense of the people here.
No, certainly not. It's a pure, honestly earned wages for certain.
Can
kind of a
you roll
solemn nod
insight
of
to that?
Sure, disadvantage.
That is an 18.
18? You get the feeling that there's probably like some tax evasion stuff going on here.
Damn.
She's going to nod and make a note to find someone to give some of that back to.
Fair enough. But they all like kind of like nod their heads and like continue to like apply drink and kind of speak small chit chat here and there, as you come to this point, and they'll like poke you with kind of like small questions about here and there about where did the group come from, how do you all get together, and so I don't know how, but knowing a terrorist kind of keeps that on the more small talk phase.
Yeah, she's not going to give away too much information.
Right. About halfway through this, though, I do need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah. Okay. Save. That is. Oh no.
What do you mean? Oh no.
That's a 4.
Oh
no. There's this kind of a slow, super this wave of tiredness finally kind of hits you, and you can feel your eyes just like drooping before eventually you just find yourself hitting the table. And we'll come back to that later.
Shit.
Oh boy.
Did the mayor fucking drug you?
It's even better. I'm exhausted. I didn't sleep.
Yeah.
You did not sleep. That is true.
You did not sleep at all.
All right, and then for the rest of the other group at this point in time, by this point you're probably just getting to the laughing cat at this point. The doors themselves are wide open. The windows are still kind of not fully closed, but they are curtained over at this point in time. But there's a sound of excitement and laughter, and you all poke your heads in, and it's packed to the brim with people that are celebrating their asses off in many different ways. There's definitely drink. There's a number of other illicit substances that can be seen. You can see at least there's like kind of a group in one corner that are all sitting around a hookah, each like kind of like lazing back, blowing up rings of multicolored smoke up into the air. There's definitely a wide variety of activities being partaken of at this point in time. And as you approach the door, you would see kind of that same hulking, kind of like intimidating bouncer begin to kind of step forth before he sees all of you, gives a short grunt and turns his head and raises his hand. And you see the same white tabaxi at this point, wearing a kind of a very flowy sand kind of like base skirt at this point in time, and two silver nipple tassels as her choice of dress at this point in time. Comes swaying,
Iconic.
sashaying over to all of you. It's like,
Ah,
well, hello, darlings. Good to see you again. Thank you all again so much for all the work you've done.
it's
Of course.
You look awful tired. Do you need a place to rest this evening?
thanks, but we're hold on. Oh dear. Okay,
Where is
all right, we're still good. We're still good. We're still good. Rye's still good. Okay. Yeah, so I don't know, it's we're really good. We're just well, waiting for a friend and doing something else, but it's very lively in here.
Oh, certainly. Would you care to partake of some of our more fanciful delights while you
Hmm.
wait? She kind of
Well,
bats her eyes at Raya and then towards Allegan and gives you a like light smile, and then turns her head towards
Insight.
Saffron.
Very much insight check.
Sure, make an insight check.
Yeah.
yeah,
I
Rye's not
wanna-
making that. I rolled a 3. That's a 10.
Woo,
I'd like
that's
to
awesome.
assist Saffron.
Oh,
Sure.
My dice fucking evaporate. Oh, there it is. All right. So with advantage. Okay. Insight is the +8, even better. 24.
24. She is definitely, at least in some fashion, saying like, "Hey, stay a while, partake in the things." She's a business owner, and like for her, the
Okay.
fact that business going again is there, and it does not appear to be any. There's a little bit of like light tension in her appearance at this point in time, but you don't know if that's you would probably tell that that's probably still like a little bit of leftover, like always on edge wariness. Like you don't get
Okay.
the point of being a brothel keeper or similar without actively keeping at least a little bit of constant tension and awareness.
Yeah. Okay.
Mhm.
So long as it's just that and it's
Yeah.
not anything else. Taffy's just gonna give like a little gesture to the other two of like, it's safe, you're good if you want to. Sappy's just gonna say, thanks, I'm gonna be staying sober. I got a meeting with someone. Actually,
Well-
A meeting?
yeah. Can I actually look around the room and see if because we're supposed to meet here, right?
Yes, you are supposed to be here.
Yeah, so just do like a. He's not being overt about it, but he is doing a long sweeping look around the room.
Sure, make a perception check.
Okay. Perception. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. You see a lot of things in which you're very, very accustomed to. In terms of the person you're looking for, you don't see them yet. But they could be in another room. They could be in a private room or something at that point in time. But from where you can see them, you don't currently see them.
Okay. I'm looking for a guy named Canton. Has he?
Mr. Duquesne, he's supposed to be arriving this evening.
Okay.
Alright.
At least as far as I know, he was supposed to be coming in on Griffin back, so we'll see if when he's supposed to be arriving. I think he
What the
should be
fuck is
arriving here sometimes in about 2 hours or so.
What the fuck is got a griffin? Okay.
So,
Yep. That's great. Thanks. I think I'll sort of just Is there like he's very much looking for a corner booth that he's just going to essentially park at for the rest of the evening until Canton gets there.
Would you like me
Is
to
there-
reserve a room for you, or do you want to have just the booth itself?
Just the booth is fine. I'll let you know if accommodations need to be made.
Very well. Shall I get a drink for you at least?
Just water.
As you like. For your compatriots, are there of you particularly interested in anything that we may have to offer, or are you also staying with your friend?
That sound like. Well,
Oh, don't worry, we don't buy much.
I'm good.
honestly, the mood's a little bit infectious. I wouldn't wouldn't say no to a dance with a fine lady such as yourself.
Make a persuasion check.
Yeah, ask the madam to dance for free.
Oh no, he was not going to. Oh no, this was not going to be for free. This is. Before I make a persuasion check, can I make a sleight of hand check?
To
Have a few gold coins appear in his hands, knuckle walking them down, and turn it into a platinum coin.
okay,
Damn.
sure.
All right. That's a 19 for the sleight of hand.
Okay, then you can make the persuasion check with advantage. Then
Well, thank God that first roll was a 3. And what is my persuasion? That makes it 18 persuasion.
18 total.
I don't think I do. I want to have the cloak of the glamour weave on it. No, that's silly. That's something that's silly. So yeah, I'll do it at an 18.
She will smile and pluck the platinum coin from your fingers. Oh, dance sounds lovely, darling, but do keep in mind my rates are expensive, especially if anything goes a little bit further beyond you want a proper dance. But come on, lover boy, let's get to the music. And
Wait,
she
look.
will quite literally take your arm in hand and lead you along to the dance floor, tail just kind of like swaying back and forth.
Cato later, I guess.
Get
Just
it, boy.
sort of Safi just uses the earring and it's just like specifically to Ryan. It's just like, dude, what the fuck did you expect? And it's just gonna let him get whisked away.
Listen, he saw Norg do that move a lot of times, and it's just like, seemed like a good idea.
It is not the first time I've seen a man eaten alive and survive.
No, definitely not. And I'm pretty sure this has happened to Riot quite a few times, so you'd think he'd learn, but then again, memory problems, so you never know. I'm gonna go park my Kista in the fucking booth over there. If you want to join me, you can, or you can never mind, you can
Join you,
mhm.
if that is all right.
Yeah, it's fine for now. Don't know if you're gonna be good to stick around when Canton gets here, but in the meantime,
Indeed.
You want?
I will attempt to make myself scarce at the right moment.
Yeah.
And I will join Saffron at the booth.
All right. Raya, how far are you willing to let this go?
Let's find out. And the wheel is like in the dice of fate. I will put this as the lower I roll, the lower is like the more he's
The lower
just
his
going to go with
inhibitions.
he's emotions and just go with the flow. So let's find out on the D100. Huh. 29.
29. Ryan's going pretty far at this point.
Yeah.
Maybe not all the way to fifth base, but certainly around the regular bases. So Ryan, I'm going to need you to go ahead and mark off 100 gold pieces.
Okay.
And you are taken for a whirlwind ride by the Madame.
Why am I not surprised that this is happening in Raya first?
Wait,
Right.
no,
Out of all
no,
of us.
wait, hold on, wait. I could technically make this the funniest thing ever.
Oh no. What are you doing?
What would happen if he lets it drop below a 20?
What? Don't die.
He's not going to
can't-
die.
You're gonna fucking collapse though. Come on, this is
But
like
I do need you to roll another D100 for me, please.
Oh my gosh.
What? 99.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
What is that supposed to mean?
We'll come to that later.
Oh dear.
Hey,
You asked for
and now
this.
He
Yeah,
died.
you're finding out. You're just finding out, my guy.
Okay, so for then at this point for Elegant at this point, for Elegant and for Saffron, are the two of you discussing anything? Because you were at the table for probably about 2-3 hours. But at this point in time, it was about 2 o'clock by the time you left the manor. It's about 4 o'clock by the time you got to Blackbarn, and it'll be about 6 o'clock, and evening has just hit. By the time like people are kind of coming back in, like shifts are kind of swapping in and out here and there. Hunger is definitely beginning to kind of show up and set in. Food is offered to all of you as well as also kind of like drink again, but I know you're just having water.
Safi will get just like a bit of finger food or something, and also will ask Allegan if he has any scrap paper.
Oh, after last night, yeah, I've got a couple. And he'll pull out. Do you want like fully not drawn on or written on, or is it?
I could not give less of a shit. I'm folding it.
Oh, he'll pass over the stack of like half-drawn runes that like aren't finished and whatnot.
Cool. Safi very carefully and systematically just starts doing origami. There's by the time that the sun is starting to set, there's at least like, hold on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. There's like 8 small little cranes just scattered across the table. Some of them are covered in like little greasy marks from where when he was folding it, he was also like snacking, so there's just little grease marks and whatnot. They're all pretty cleanly made.
It's impressive.
Saffron, what's your passive perception?
Passive perception 16.
16.
Is-
A little bit after the darkness outside hits, and you're kind of like still folding them into the crane, a shadow falls across the table as the two of you look up suddenly, and Saffron, you'd see Canton standing there, eyes like kind of like glittering and with a smile on his face. It's like, still doing Those small cranes, Saffron, they do suit you.
He just continues folding without, and now he's just staring him in the eye, but he's still folding. Canton. Sit.
Think I shall. And the illustrious Mr. Hugh, I believe.
Indeed, yes. You are.
Would you like to... Mr. Duquesne, Canton Duquesne, if you are so inquiring. You may sit for our conversation if you so desire, or depart if you so wish.
Look to Safi.
Considering it's about him.
Very well.
Does he give an indication of whether I should stay or not?
Very much, you can stay if you want, because it's about you.
Okay, I'll stick around.
Pardon me, and he kind of folds this cloak over his arm, which you can see has like this bits of like moisture still hanging from it, and shakes it off and lays it on top of a nearby chair as he settles in. My apologies for my tardiness in getting here, but at least I seem to find you all in a raucous space.
Best place to talk about these things. That's what you taught me.
Quite, indeed. Have it all out in the open, as it one were. I must say that I was quite surprised to hear to see and read the message from Cecil, but I cannot say, if anything else, quite how proud I was at receiving such a missive. You have come quite far, Saffron, farther than I even expected you to in such a short period of time. It's been a significant uptick in productivity since things have been these past few months. I am very proud of you. And I assume that the rest of your work has been going very well, and I can see at least that Mr. Hugh remains in fully one piece.
Yeah. Yeah. Things are going well, and Allegan is just fine.
Hmm. It looks towards Allegan and saying, Mr. Hugh, do you know what it is that I do? Has your compatriot informed you of this? I presume they have, considering you were here at the table and not been requested by them to depart elsewhere. But perhaps they have not spoken to you of all that it is that we do.
I will admit I am unsure of what I do and do not know, but they have told me enough.
That we facilitate a great many things, and in many of those aspects, it's about keeping a proper status quo, as it were. I am not sure specifically how much our compatriot has told you, and you see he kind of moves a finger slightly, and you would recognize a similarity to a silence spell being cast.
I is that something to basically like keep like our conversation secret?
Or at least quieter, yes.
Okay. I'll let it pass.
And both of you then feel this light pressure against your ears. But even though in a public place, having a conversation on delicate topics is one that should be kept at least somewhat private. Mr. Hugh,
You sure love your privacy.
I do. And there are many things in which have to be kept brief or out of the line of sight of others that might make a unfortunate fuss in regards to difficulties.
Like me?
You have a hot head upon you, Saffron, and it had not escaped my notice that you can at times be a little bit excitable in regards to certain situations without fully understanding the entire context in which they lie within.
Right, because I didn't need to know any of the context about Lethead. Is that right?
Why- That is quite true.
Mm-hmm.
There was someone in which
right.
you were not supposed to truly cross paths with. If I had known that they were in any way, shape, or form going to cross your own, that I would have steered it to be in a different direction. And I would perhaps have provided the opportunity to ensure the continued oversight of Mr. Hugh as to a different individual, but insofar you have proven yourself to be further above and beyond what I expected.
Sappy just sort of looks down at his hands as he's very much trying not to rip the paper right now.
I think Allegan takes his foot and just kind of gives a little tap to Saffron's toes to, like, basically like the equivalent of like a commiserative, like hand on a shoulder, but not showing that.
Hmm. So, have they agreed on what they want with Allegan? Or is that above my head?
Well, considering as it is something in order for that is to be continued on your oversight, you are relieved of your duties at this time.
He just sort of stops mid-fold of the wing for
It
one of the
is
cranes.
of the opinion of those around us that you are becoming a bit too emotionally invested into your current contract.
Who's getting it
Now,
then?
an individual which we know and continue to trust, and not one that you need to worry about at this specific juncture.
Oh, I think I
least-
do need to worry about it. Because you see, Allegan is under my protection now. You say he's no longer my responsibility? To you. Good. But now he's under my protection. Also under a very, very easily pissed off ex-Hellrider. So I would think very
We are
carefully.
aware of the situation of the Hellrider and are taking steps to ensure that they are alleviated.
I would really recommend against that. Because Canton, you are in a very privileged position. You are the man who can claim to have raised me. And for that, I respect you. and I respect your work. If it were not for those circumstances, we would be having a very different conversation right now.
The primary reason as to why you are being removed from your duties at this point of time is because I am being reassigned to a different locale, along with you as my personal enforcer.
Excuse me?
There's been a bit of an upstirring of late of a significant activity from individuals we did not take into account for, and there have been significant attacks against many of our branches, and a number of leadership has been removed. I am getting a promotion, as are you, Saffron.
A fucking promotion? Really?
Quite. And to answer the question as to who's taking your place, your sibling, Pap, is taking your place.
There's
Oh.
a very quick little quirk of just like, hold on, I get to be in charge of my sibling now. Hold up, wait, that's funny. No, focus. just the brief little going back to being an older brother for a second.
Yeah, packing in.
packing in. Lock in. I can't leave.
You would choose to prefer to retain the position you have currently?
No, honestly, I don't know what this promotion would mean for me, what I would do, but I have people and I owe them.
You would be starting to do what I do now, which is becoming more of a branch operative and beginning to use your own skills in terms of investigation and otherwise, and making decisions for those around you and to send them out onto different tasks. You will be in charge of various different operations for the Yalash city.
So, a cushy office job. You're offering me a cushy office job where I don't get to go out and I am confined to paperwork like you were.
You see there's this slight tick on his face.
Busy work, as you know, is unpleasant to say the least. And at most, it just sounds like you're trying to keep me busy. And away from things that the higher ups don't want me to look into. Like the fact that the guy who gave me a stupid fucking curse is connected to the disappearances of a bunch of children.
Which we are continuing to look into, which that does bring me to one particular interesting fact. You made the request for the information as to your trainer, I believe. Not to your,
Yes.
but of the. Currently, they are. Currently, they reside within Thur.
Write that down. Uh, like settled or just currently in?
Retired, they come and teach combat fighting upon specific requests, but they are retired as one of the former paladins of Tyr. They have maintained a fairly fine residence within the city there.
All right.
But I think, at least in terms of, yes, the job does come with it an unfortunate series of busy work, as you state and say, but that does offer you the greater reach at times than you begin to understand and realize. You've said you've had issues with keeping you in the dark, and this offers you the opportunity to not be in the dark anymore.
But wouldn't I be confined to Yalash?
Primarily oversee the operations there within it. Unless called to elsewhere for by higher ups than you.
There's a bit of a storm going on in Sappy's head right now. Because, on the one hand, this is very much everything he wanted just a few months ago. Being served to him on a platter. But with everything that has happened now, the paper in his hands are just starting to rip as he's trying to make the creases sharp. I don't know if it's for me, honestly. Also, can I have just been... I've very much been trying to take in how Canton has been acting this whole time and his general demeanor and, you know.
I understand. Go make an insight check with advantage. You know him pretty well.
Yeah. Don't fuck me, dice. Uh-huh. Ah, wow. Damn. At advantage, 2 17s. For a grand total of 25.
Let's fucking go.
He's trying to keep it pressed down, but there's definitely some harriedness to him. Like something's been going on in the background that's come more forefront, and you get the feeling that things are being rushed along.
Yeah.
Canton
this
looks
is very...
happy, but there's definitely kind of this feeling of like a nervous sweat.
He just sort of leans forward and is like, what's going on? You don't look happy about this. Like you do, but something's wrong.
Plans being shifted up at a quicker pace than I would like. In fact, how many of us would like, but it was the course of inevitability to begin with. So we're just making moves now a bit faster than is normal. I am curious about
What
you,
m-
Mr. Hugh, if you have any opinion on it. Would you prefer to keep Saffron on as a willing participant to your oversight, or bring in someone new. Because do unfortunately
Problem
understand
is-
that regardless of whatever you do choose, we do still need to ensure that we are keeping some amount of tabs on you.
Ron is an incredibly adept individual with a plethora of different skills that I do not think would be easily replaced. I would even go so far as to say at this point, with their knowledge and ability to simplify even the most complex scenarios into something that is not only achievable, but what I am trying to say, Mr. Kenton, is no, I do not think you should bring anybody else in. And I do not think you would be successful if you tried.
Seems like you've made quite the impression here, Saffron.
Yeah, because I'm good at my fucking job.
I never said you weren't good at your job. You just had an unfortunate series of events that occurred and made it difficult for you to not be singled out.
Oh, I forgot to fucking mention this. If at any point Canton is making an active, like, deception, persuasion, insight, any fucking check, I'm giving him my 6 from Portent.
Got it.
Oh,
Nice.
Good to know.
Yeah, I forgot to mention that at the top of the, because my brain was fucking freaking the fuck out.
Valid.
Okay.
Does that change anything?
Currently, no.
Okay.
Hey. If I may, I would like to ask what it is, if I can assist with clearing this up. What is it that you are wanting from me?
From you? Well, ideally, you make everything in the world much more simple by just dying. But
Not to be the first person to ask me to do that, but
so it's understandable that it's not. Don't take it as a personal.
well, I
facet.
do, but I won't
Currently, you're
do
just
anything about it at this time.
difficult for business.
Kind of business, if I may ask.
There are many individuals who are panicking at the thought of possibility of succeeding and that certain aspects of them and their skills and their knowledge might become worthless if you are fully succeed in terms of the path in which you choose to at this point continue on at this point. There are others who find that your acts are blasphemy against many of the gods, which I could take it or leave it. I'm not a particularly devout individual. Some are much more concerned in that shtick, as one might say, as Saffron, I believe, says it from, as the kids say.
I literally have never heard them use that terminology. But do go on.
Terrible. Safi just cringes.
There are others that are concerned more that you build a cult following after you at this point in time and wield a significant amount of power from a base in which you have many devout followers from.
Think he's trying to become a god?
Would
One
be-
can still have a cult and not become a god.
I don't even want to be a cult leader. Fuck.
Regardless of whether or not if you want to be the head of a cult does not necessarily mean the cult
He-
doesn't worship you
He
regardless.
fully ignores Canton at this point, looks to Saffron, is like, Saffron, can you think of it? It would be awful.
Your Eminence, or what would be
You
your title?
shut your
Like
mouth. No.
it's terrible. You'd
Aw,
be a
just-
terrible teacher. No, you're
I
like an
am a
okay
teacher.
teacher. You're an
I'm a
okay
great
teacher. I can't
teacher.
imagine you
I
being a
don't-
god
I
though.
don't
Canton,
That's a
Canton
lot.
take this
Be
cane and
responsible for
pokes Saffron in the chest and
24/7.
says,
I can barely
Ah!
take it for a
"Don't
couple
think I
hours.
haven't heard these stories of a Saffron fury that have begun making the rounds."
Wait, what?
What?
You haven't heard?
No? What are you talking about?
Galad about a week, about 4 or 5 days ago, had an entire building collapse in upon itself because because of a group of kobolds worshipping the Saffron Fury, deemed it as an establishment against corporate bureaucracy, and quite literally tunneled underneath it and took out all the supports.
Wait. Sorry,
Honestly
kobolds?
impressive.
Yes, kobolds.
Wait.
Allergan.
Are you saying
Allergan.
you
The
did
ones who
this?
stole your fucking coffee. Oh
We're killing
no.
them.
I
We are
think we
killing
kind
them.
of got it now. Oh
We are
no.
hunting them down, and we are killing them. You did
Uh,
this,
I didn't mean to.
but hey, intent is something, but it is not everything.
So perhaps you can understand as to the why that even if you don't become or want to become a leader of a cult, cults may still pop up worshipping you.
They should stop that. Look, you're not the first
When
person to question my
have the
motives
humanoid
before.
races ever known to actually possess an ounce of logic in them?
I'm attempting to instill it on the newer generation, but I do understand your hesitancy. Maybe you can do something about that rather than watching me.
I have tried, and he gestures to Saffron.
I am
Well,
a
that was-
terrible example. Why
was a
would you
failure
use
from the
me
start.
as an example? Canton. Come on.
Because insofar you have proven to be the most successful and adept of my pupils.
Yeah, and I don't really see why you'd be taking credit.
Maybe you're just a very bad teacher.
Like you. It just sort of turns Allergan, points at his face.
I have entirely large portions of class graduates that would say otherwise, and I am hurt that you would say that.
The point remains. Saffron, do you accept this offer of a position that is being granted upon you, or do you choose to rescind it?
I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna do this as a death save.
I give you my 12.
You can do that.
Save it. Save
No,
it.
I'm giving you my 12.
Okay. It's funny you say that because I rolled an 11.
Nice.
Yeah, no, I'm good. I think I actually found something worth doing. So, no thanks.
There's this look of shock on Canton's face. This is the 6 applying to his deception now.
Yay!
There's this look of there's this moment of he's fully expects you to just kind of just go along with them, and there's this abject what that kind of just crosses past his face at this point, and you can kind of see this kind of crack in the glass, and there's anger just flashes past his eyes.
You don't get to waltz back into my life. after I have found out you have been actively the reason for so many of my hardships, and act like everything is okay, and expect me to just go with you.
I am the reason you are where you are today. If you didn't go through those hardships because of me, you wouldn't be as skilled as you are.
Cursed? Traumatized? Holes in my memory? Holes that I'm starting to refill.
Trained killer, hardened, able to do amazing acrobatic feats and similar.
And none of it was because of you. Because I actually am starting to remember that. And you weren't anywhere close to that. I'm not your pet. I'm just Safi.
Your coat is a lovely shade of tangerine saffron.
Ah, fuck you. Which one's that one? Hold on.
What? Is there anything that I could do in this moment?
Nope.
He just. Oh, fuck you. Okay. I feel. Should I even describe this, or is just Allegan just sees Safi's head just go lolling side to side, and his eyes get super dilated, and he drops the origami that he was in the middle of.
Saffron, Alga, go make a intelligence check for me, please.
Okay. Cause I'm about to do something.
Oh boy.
Cause I don't fully know what's entirely happening here, I don't think. That's a really good thing. Intelligence check or intelligence save?
Check. Just check.
Check. 21. 17 plus 4.
Nice.
This moment comes rushing back into your mind of Saffron saying to you, if anything ever weird happens to me, use the word haberdashery.
Okay, I would like to, and I'm going down into
At
if
which
this was a
point,
combat
but-
scenario.
So as this is like kind of going on, like Kenton has just said this, so then I will have you go ahead and roll initiative then.
Ah! I
It's
am not in initiative.
combat based, but
Holy fucking shit, that's a 19 plus 2, 21 again.
Nice.
I'm screenshotting this. I've never been more excited to roll a 19 in my life.
which is good because he rolled a 19 total.
Fuck, okay.
Oh.
Okay. I'm going to bonus action say haberdashery. Or is that a free action that I can do?
No, this is this is an action there because there is an intent and weight behind the word of saying. Oomph.
So even saying it, I have to use it as like. Okay.
Like because it is targeted and directed. It's not. It's like the thing where it works is not. It's not like just like a straight bypassing conversation. Like there's a point where you have to actually say it to.
And that can't be a
Saffron.
bonus action. That has to be an action.
There's
Yes.
technically arcane intent behind it.
Mm-hmm.
All right, then I will absolutely eat my turn to do that, and I will do it.
Okay. Saffron, go ahead and roll your initiative then at this point in time.
Okay. Sick.
Bonus action, if I can, then I'm going to
Okay.
grab my earring and say, Canton is Kenton just attacked Safi. Get to the what was this place called again? Sorry.
Laughing cat.
The Laughing Cat now.
There's
Okay,
no
also
response.
17. 17
Okay.
initiative.
Fine.
Yeah, because we're in a silence bubble.
Okay. I mean that silence doesn't.
This is an inverted silence bubble. No sounds from the interior can escape out.
This isn't.
Yep.
Wait, hold on.
Does it?
And
Yeah,
this
actually,
affects
would
like
it?
magical
does it?
stuff.
I don't know if
Basically,
it would
how
affect
basically how this works is that it prevents anyone from like using magical means or things like that in order
Okay,
to hear
I
someone
have
on
a
the
question.
interior. I
then.
understand. Yeah.
This do I have to use my bonus action to use the earring, or can I just do that as a free action?
I'll say in this one that's like you can use that as part of like the action. You'll still have your bonus action then theoretically, because I'll say you can keep that
Cool.
as the same action with
Then-
telling Haberdashery to Saffron.
Okay, well, I would like to do something then, because if that is the issue, I'm going to use Misty Step, get out of the fucking circle, and then alert everybody.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay.
Nice.
I will burn Misty Step then to do that.
Okay.
I don't like leaving you on your own, Saffron, but
No.
it's
You're
better
good.
to have
You're good.
people-
Go.
Yep. And that is exactly what I'm doing. Do I get any response now?
Yeah. You currently Raya, you would hear this. Ateris, you're out.
Yep.
Okay.
Raya, currently you are in the middle of coitus.
You are.
It does. It does.
Out,
It
get
does.
down.
No. It does not matter. He just hears. He just hear. Just a pause. Riot, and then just He says nothing, but how do I describe this?
Coming.
It's like she's seen like the sweet awkward pause that he is.
You technically don't have to respond to anything.
Yeah,
There's
you don't.
there is
He's trying to kill your friends.
murder. There is murder in Raya's eyes, and he just leaves. He practically runs out, and he only grabs the rapier of killing.
Oh god, so he's going like full nude.
Death.
Hold on, Raya.
No, he's going
Completely
he's
dick
going
out.
Raya,
now, looking feral as hell.
Raya,
Hold on. Uh-oh. Yep. This is what I was worried about.
Oh, that's a crit.
Yep.
What?
She's with them.
What?
This is a Centaurin bar.
Oh,
This is a problem.
Guys.
I'm working on it. I have plans.
This is what I was warning about. This is why I was like, oh, you're going off. Oh, you're going off also. Okay. That's okay. This is fine.
Look, I knew it was a bad idea, but I can't metagame.
I'm
Paladin doesn't
aware.
know.
That's why I didn't say either.
I know it's killer, right? When you're just sitting there being like, no.
Mm-hmm.
what happens, Ursa?
I'm about to tell you.
Can we get some
Oh,
battle
no.
music?
Rolling damage.
Yeah, like Modify Memory is such a fun song to have during this though.
I have a plan for my next turn that's going to be pretty fucking good for you. If we can get to that point.
Well, there's a thing with the with
56
the words,
points
so.
of incapacity damage to you, Raya.
Hey,
As you just feel this heavy to the
Quick
back of your
question.
you
head.
still awake?
Quick question. Could I uncanny dodge that?
No, because you do not necessarily know this attack is coming.
Wait, you said how much?
56.
Fuck.
I can't. Damn. Even with that blessed eye, Raya's out
You're
cold.
Yeah.
conked. You're
You're
conked out.
We
You
might be
just
able to
hear
do this,
these
though.
words, and you just hear the words. Sorry, lovely. You were fun.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep.
Y'all are
This
not
is
gonna
our
let him
fire.
hear the end of this.
No, absolutely not.
Real quick, Saffron, did you have the Charm of the Holy King or the Holly King engaged, and does that count for your domination effect?
Nope. That is a
Or a
separate
charm
thing
effect?
because it's
Okay.
not technically magic.
I just wanted to double check.
Yeah.
All right, Saffron,
Yeah.
what was your initiative?
17.
All right, so at this point in time, so
Right
Kenton
behind
then
him.
does go at that point. So Kenton will look after Allegan and then look towards you, and kind of snarl, using his mask is like fully broken at this point in time. Just this look of absolute fury on his face. And he stands up and says to you, think about the consequences, Saffron. And he will also cast Misty Step.
Nope. No, he's not.
All right, you casting Counterspell?
I'm absolutely casting Counterspell.
All right, so...
Also, no, never mind.
All right, so you cast Counterspell. He gets irritated by that point. And then we'll run to you, Allegan.
Does he
And-
leave my melee?
Technically, he does at this point in time.
Uh-huh. Yeah, opportunity attack, please and thank you.
Go make an opportunity attack.
Cool. Cause this might change if I hit him, so give me a second.
Because technically, you're on your turn. He's
uh-huh.
not necessarily certain as to whether or not if you are awake or not.
Yeah, to hit is, yep. 21 to hit.
21. where
Sorry,
is-
22. That's a
22
22.
will hit, yeah.
Sorry, plus 8. Yep, 22. Sentinel. This motherfucker is not moving because I've hit him.
Let's
Uh,
fucking go!
That's why you
Okay.
take it.
I fucking
Um,
love you! Oh my god, that's so good.
All right.
I
then
grab
he's
him
going-
by the hair
Let's
and I yank him back, slam him onto the table. Just
Ah,
as that's kind of the attack. I'm not grappling him. It's
No, I
just
get you.
for flavor.
So
um,
go ahead and roll me some damage.
Damage is
I'm gonna
it?
break
He
the
will then
arms of
make
my
an attack
wheelchair. I'm
against
so
you.
excited.
I
Oh, I fucking love
huh.
Sentinel.
It's so. I took it for a reason. Hold on, math.
It's so good.
10. 10 points of
10
bludgeoning damage. There's other things to Sentinel. Hold on, let me read this real quick.
Yeah, they
creatures'
wanna-
speed becomes 0 for the rest of the turn. Creatures provoke opportunity attacks even when they take disengage. I have to remember that. When a creature within, because that actually applied, within 5 feet of you also makes that like attacks, then I can also do that. Okay, cool.
Alright,
We're
so
good.
Then he's going to take an attack against you then.
Yeah, that tracks.
So that's
Gotta be a cantrip.
that plus.
No. It's
Well, it's
probably
not a it's not a cantrip. It's a weapon attack.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. He's got like a riposte or something.
Well, he's a rogue, so.
Mm.
So
Oh.
what's that? That's a
Multi-attack.
19 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
All right, so he does get sneak attack on this. But it's not crit like it was on Ryan.
I just realized something.
Hmm.
I got knocked to 0, right?
Yeah, but you're
You're-
not
you're
to,
just-
it's incapacitation damage. It's not.
Yeah. You're not on death saves. You're good.
No. Specifically, I got knocked to 0, right?
Yep. Which for
Mhm.
you, which for her at this point in time, she thinks that you're knocked unconscious. You're technically at 1.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay. That's good. That's good. Do you need to roll
Death
for
Lord
initiative
shit.
then?
15. It's 33 points of bludgeoning damage to you, Saffron.
Fucking
many?
hell, 33?
33.
Jesus. Okay. Okay.
I can't take another hit like that, gang.
I know. I know. Do you have any of your healing potions left? No, you do because I didn't take
I-
yours.
Basically, as he
Better.
like, kind
I
of
have better.
whips the cane
Let's go.
around, and it just macks into your into the side of your chest, and you can hear like a rib go.
Oh yeah, that is dislocation plus crunch.
And he will say, "Get off of me!"
I trusted you.
All right. So then, Ryan, go ahead and roll me initiative.
Oh,
Go Riot, go. Go Riot,
come
go.
on.
22.
Okay.
Yes!
So we'll
Let's
come back in a second.
go.
Okay. So then, she's kind of stepping over Ryan. So all right. So Fox, it is your turn at 17.
Sick. Ha, ha. Okay, everything's fine. Let me just double check. Is that a action to do? It's an action. Okay. Mm, mm, mm. I'm just double checking a thing for this. That's what it was. Okay, sec. I'm going to use my action. He just takes a very deep breath in, and as he exhales, one of his ribs just pops back into place, and I regain 18 hit points from my wholeness of
Let's
body.
go.
Okay.
And then his eyes just snap open, and I'm going to flurry of blows at Canton.
Okay.
I'm going to try and knock him prone.
Good.
If I can hit him first. First things first. Yeah, I think. Probably, hopefully. 21.
21 hits.
Okay, good. It's the rogues, I don't know. Duh. That
He
is...
makes the saving throw.
Okay, 9 points of damage on that first hit.
Okay.
Second... 16. Don't think that hits.
16 does not hit. His armor class is 8.
No. Oh, same. All right. And then that's it. Just one clock and then a swipe that goes wide because he is actively trying not to cry.
All right. So
that's his turn.
Saffron.
I'll also sort of put myself in between Canton and Allegan just to sort of obstacle.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Then the top of the round then goes to Raya. Raya, you are prone on the ground, like your eyes have come just snapped open after getting like the ever loving shit clocked out of the back of your head.
Mm-hmm.
And you would see like kind of like looking back towards like the bed where they were you would see the madame kind of holding her 2 fingers up to her ear at this point in time, well, actually kind of like trailing a copper wire through the air, saying that I've taken care of the possum.
How
Anyone?
dark is the room?
Pretty dark, but there's like it's like love lit. She's curling, and you can see like in her hand is this heavy club, which is mildly phallic shaped.
Out of
So-
curiosity, is she using the message spell?
She's currently using the message spell, and
You have
which
to be
is
able
why
to see
she's
them.
like,
So here's my first question. Would I still be able to make checks even though I'm prone?
yeah. That
Is there a
usually
way
feels
to-
good.
Okay. Next question is there a way to is the bed, is there like a space under the bed?
Space under the bed. Yes, currently.
Could I roll stealth to disappear the moment she has her eyes off of me?
Sure.
Feet failing now.
Fuck her up, dude.
What does a dirty 20 get me?
Oh.
I rolled a 10 and I still got a dirty 20.
It'll have to come to her turn next.
Okay.
All right. Anything else?
Let's see. All right, for a levity stake, is he partially unclothed or fully unclothed?
Fully.
Yeah,
At
I
this
figured
point,
that's
fully.
I figured as much. The only thing, so that means the only thing he was able to get his hands on was the rapier.
Also, keep in mind of your armor class, probably.
Yeah.
Correct.
I only need
alright.
wait. I only need to do one. There's only one thing I can think of. Am I able to get the vial from my bag of stuff?
You're not sure where your stuff is at this point in time.
Of course. One problem at a time then.
All right. Then Midge, you're at 21.
Yes.
Okay, go.
Okay. Couple things. Okay. I would like to cast my haste ability, if I may.
Okay.
I'm doing the Tabori, and I'm using it to get it on both Saffron and myself.
Okay.
Saffron, your AC raises by 2, and all the fantastic bits of haste.
Oh no!
Yeah. You also have advantage on dexterity saving throw.
Have you ever seen the 9-second mile?
Would you
Wow.
like to see it again?
Can I do a clock of the room? How many other people are we looking at fighting?
As far as you can tell at this point in time, there's a lot of people that, because of the silence spell that Kenton had in effect, not a lot of people have actually directly noticed at this point in time. You can
Can
see
I get
the
a clock of if they're gonna be a
right,
problem?
So the one that you immediately see can be a problem is probably the individual is probably the bouncer at the door. You can see like his head is kind of like swiveled in that direction and is now like kind of getting up and getting ready to kind of move closer. So probably him. A lot of other people are at this point in time very occupied in terms of stuff.
Okay. I'm going to I'm gonna down the potion of heroism. Just immediately if there was ever a time. That gives me 10 temporary hit points, and I get bless, but it doesn't require concentration.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Are you using that as your bonus action or as your hasted action?
Bonus action. Hasted action. I am going to look to Saffron. Thumbs up or thumbs down? Do we just run for it, or are we trying to save Raya?
We'll get to that in a minute.
Oh man.
You can't respond at this point in time.
Yeah, no. There's just a panic immediately on his face. That's all.
Wait a minute. For what?
Oh, because it's like turn, so there's just like panic. Saffron will get to chance to respond in 6 seconds, like when their turn comes up. Because you're asking them a question.
I'm not
like,
getting a. I'm not
not
getting an
immediately,
immediate response on that.
unfortunately.
Okay. Panic on the face. I'm gonna go save Riot. I am going to use that secondary action to do basically what equates to a triple dash, I think, with haste. Because you
Right.
become faster.
Mhm.
And I'm going to
technically
book
it's
it
more
in the
than that
direction.
because haste doubles your move speed, so you move
Yeah.
your speed and then the haste action.
I'm about to move disgustingly fast for a wizard.
Okay, so 120
Yeah.
apparently at this point in time. So you run it up through the stairs at this point in time.
I am looking for can I do like an investigation check to like figure out where this motherfucker is?
I will give you a perception check, not an investigation.
Okay,
Unfortunately.
whatever it would be. That's not bad. Perception. That's a 15.
15. Yeah, you would be able, like probably gotten to the door just to open the door. So you would see that the door, there's the one door that's kind of like open at this point in time, and looks to be like a faint pool of blood. Like if someone had landed with a bloody nose onto it.
I'm busting through that door.
All right, so you get to the door. So if you look inside, you would see the madame there at the point up, but you don't see Raya anywhere as she kind of like whips around.
Okay. I'm about to play distraction. That's fine.
All right. Initiative count. Anything else for you?
Yeah, I think that's all I can do.
An initiative count 20.
Oh.
Around you, around Madame, around Raya, around Saffron, and around Canton. Around each of them erupts 3 ghostly forms, clad in armor and heavy knights, just erupt out from the ground at this point in time.
We're troublemakers.
And level their
This could
swords at
save
all of
your
your necks.
ass.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
In
All of ours?
it's you because you had intent and violence in your heart.
Fair.
Which for them at that point in time, so they all level those swords. Even like so, Elegant. This is really funny. You don't see Raya anywhere. 3 ghostly forms shoot up through the bed and level their swords down at something like
Below the
almost
bed?
like below and through the bed.
Oh my god, that's amazing. Do they level them at me? Because I wasn't like I didn't have murderous intent. I was just protecting my friend.
I know, but it's violent. Like for you, probably not 3. Probably 1 shows up.
Okay.
Like
I was just curious. Because
well,
I was like, my whole goal here was to use my haste to drag Raya if I had to, if he was unconscious.
no, yeah, which I understand.
As fast as I could.
So less would show up for you.
Okay.
I would say actually probably also leave only like 2 show up for Raya, but
Hands
he is
go
like
up.
drawn. But yeah, like but there are like 3 show up around the Madame, 3 show up around Saffron, 3 show up around Canton, because they're the ones who actually caused physical violence, and 2 show up around the doorman at that point in time, who immediately just like stops moving.
Yep. Hands go up.
And then at this point in time, they would, at that point, Canton just stops moving and looks at Saffron and saying, and he drops his cane.
Hmm? He just looked at him and dropped his cane.
Looked at him, dropped his cane, and says to you, I won't be keeping tabs on you. That'll fall to someone else. You're marked now. You know that.
And there's our fourth.
Eh.
He said the thing.
He said the
He said the
thing.
thing. He said the thing. Roll credits. Roll credits.
But
That way nothing bad
I
can happen.
don't have the authority to issue a kill order on you.
But you're gonna fight for it, aren't you? You're gonna bother every person you can get their ears on. What?
I have bigger things to
Do
deal
you-
with than you.
Oh, I'm sure. Like the people who trained me? That you sold me to? Those people?
They're useful.
Well, I really, really wish, for once, that I was wrong about you. Safi just puts his hands up as well. You can try and kill me. You can send people to keep tabs on me. But if I ever see you again, you're gonna wish that you killed me today. Kill order or no?
You can just see this roiling just fury underneath the kind of this veneer of his face. Like it's like very carefully kind of kept in check, but like there's this hate in his eyes.
There you are. Canton! There you are.
He
There-
spits onto the ground, and there's like a little bit of blood from where you hit him in like the side of the jaw. Goodbye, Saffron. I'm fucking glad to be rid of you.
I'm going to destroy your life. And he just smiles, and there are tears running down his face.
You do that, I'll make sure that Osh has a nice funeral pyre in his bookstore. Pick your battle, Saffron.
I've picked them. I don't think you've realized the one that you've picked, though. Because here's the difference. I was a problem. I was a nuisance. But people actually liked me. Can't say the same about you.
You can see him like run his tongue along his teeth and suck on them for a moment. Oh, we'll get maybe then I'll just pray for your body to be found in the wild somewhere.
Oh,
Wouldn't that be a noble death?
pray to
Living a life
Ilmater.
of adventure.
Pray to Ilmater. Apparently, I'm in his good books. And he just sort of waves his fingers a little bit. Off you go. You made enough noise here. And you're disturbing all these lovely people. So, kindly. And he just sort of leans forward a little bit. Fuck off. You ignorant prick. Go on. Don't let the door hit you.
He just bites his lips at that point in time and growls. Picks
Sappy's
up
just
his
smiling.
cane and walks out the door. Not blades at the throat of the night to his throat. He disappears through it into the night. It's gone. The madame at this point in time looks over at Allegan at this point, and then looks down at the bed and looks down. It's like, I thought I had knocked you unconscious.
It's a little bit
I'm gonna-
difficult to do that.
Yeah, I'm something of hard to get rid of, like a barnacle.
You're not the only thing that's hard to get rid of. Good lord, man.
What? What?
It's like a tree trunk.
Right.
More information than I needed to know.
Yeah.
And I looked at their ghost pals.
So, look, Ryan's gonna go ahead and get it from under the bed. He's gonna make sure he's going to make sure that he's not holding the sword in a threatening manner.
She will throw the large dildo onto the bed.
When you almost get murdered by dildo.
Oh my god, that's what she knocked you out with!
How much
draw this?
How much damage does that dildo do, though?
Like
Still
50
56.
something.
Have you have you ever felt one that big?
Yeah.
God, I want to know
So,
what you rolled for that. And if she has Tavern Brawler.
No, it's because she's a high level rogue, so I rolled 76 2 times, so 14.
Oh.
Yeah.
Actually, okay,
You're lucky to be alive.
yeah, the splitting headache aside, that was actually a very nice hit. Like, it's like in the right place on the skull and everything. That's impressive.
If you want me
Nice
to,
and
I can give you
timed.
some pointers at it. It's actually it takes a little bit of time being able to figure out improvise skills and weapons, and you find yourself not really actually having the best
God.
of tools.
I fucking hate both of you, and I'm walking downstairs.
Yeah, can we actually, if you don't mind, can you continue this conversation while I'm closed and
Why? I like the sight. Besides, we got interrupted.
I appreciate it, but if the doc is here, then that means that I
Already
might
left.
need to.
Oh yeah.
If the doc is up here, I might need to check up on a friend.
Well, here, at least let me help you clean up.
Thank you.
Downstairs, Safi is looking around. How are people reacting? Because again, this is a Zent bar.
Zenbar, there's a number of them have a lot of people. A number of people have
Oh my God!
Oh,
Sorry.
music shift.
have their hands on kind of the edge of weapons at this point, and they're kind of looking at you. But no, there's been nobody who's drawn anything. There's nobody who's drawn anything. Nobody who's active at this point in time, especially once the ghost showed up. It's more like everybody. These people in this town know that the ghosts are typically that's they've almost been trained at this point in time. Don't draw weapons. Don't take offensive actions, because the ghosts will show up very quickly and deal out punishment. So they're all staring directly at you, and the bouncer at this point in time kind of nods his head to you and kind of shifts towards the door. Best if you leave. No danger will come to you within the town itself anymore. But as you said, you are interrupting a fine evening.
You owe me a drink. And I sit down, and at this point, Saffron, the haste is off, and you just feel a wave of exhaustion hit you.
He just falls to his knees.
I'll try to
A
drag
glass-
him in back into the booth if I can.
A glass
No.
of dragon's brandy is put in front of you, Allegan.
I don't even care if it's poisoned, and I'm just gonna drink it.
It's
So valid.
it's like hibiki whiskey.
Okay.
It has like a slightly more sugary taste, slightly more like caramel taste to it.
He completely downs it and then is like, "Oh, that was really good." And then is like, "All right, this one I'll pay for. Can I get a refill?" Fucking hell, Saffron, you're friends. Well, not friends. You're associates. No, it's worse when they try to kill you or they have like a fucking cat follow you for years.
He was like my dad.
Oh,
Ouch.
I'm just gonna like pull him into a hug. Hey, like a kind of like half hug because we're sitting next to each other on the booth.
Yeah. All
Oh,
the adrenaline is gone, and he's just
yeah.
he is limp.
We're just leaning on each other. I'm
Safi's
sorry I've
gonna
cast magic on you without asking.
Safi's just gonna dig through his shirt and take out 10 gold and just put it on the table and slide it towards any staff, and it's just like, can you just bring a bottle of something?
A bottle of fine sake is brought to you.
Ugh.
And your glass is refilled, Allegan.
He just starts drinking straight from the fucking bottle.
No,
And people
no, that's
kinda
disgusting. There are
people
cups.
and people slowly begin to kind of go back into a lighter hearted atmosphere at this point.
I don't think we're gonna see
Um,
Raya for a little bit. He's alive. He's probably just fucking something or someone.
Please don't
Where's
use
it
that
terrorist
word.
right now?
You don't know?
I feel like they still haven't shut up.
No.
No.
Ugh.
Safi will yank on the earring and just be like, "It's Eris."
There's no response.
I swear
Right.
to God, if she is dead, I'm gonna be so mad at her. I look up to the bartender and I'm like, "Do you guys do search and rescue, or are we going to have to do that ourselves?"
What are you looking
We're
for?
just trying to find somebody. Teres. She came in with us, tiefling, about yay high.
Oh, the horned woman. Yeah. Give us a minute.
She was supposed to meet us here. She was going and getting everything prepared before us.
They send out a runner. And to go
Where
and find the
is a
terrorist.
terrorist right now?
Yeah.
You'll find out in a minute.
Oh no.
Yeah.
That's not good.
Remember when we had a buddy system?
We used to have a fucking buddy system. I know. I was literally just thinking about that.
Yeah.
But
Nobody's
after
allowed to drink by themselves.
minutes-
Nobody's allowed to pee by themselves. Nobody's
a
allowed
few
to
minutes
fuck
later,
by
Raya
themselves.
comes down the
Buddy
system.
Raya comes down the stairs at this point in time, armor back on and things like that. The madame at this point in time falls down after him, like shortly while later, walking a little bit wobbly, but
But I've told Safi that he got knocked unconscious by a dildo. Saffron knows. I want that known. That Saffron knows.
It's probably the, like, after the adrenaline dropped, it's the only thing that kind of made him chuckle.
a terrace, you find yourself being roughly shaken awake, like really, really hard.
Oh, what? She's going to try shove whoever's shaking her off.
Miss, your compatriots are asking for you. There's apparently something went down, and they were really concerned about your whereabouts.
All right. Yep. A terrorist knows about.
Are your eyes open or not?
No.
Okay.
Ateris knows about the what the spirits. So she knows not to like draw her blades and go, but she's going to open an eye, look around.
You would see yourself along with 5 of the other merchants, including the merchant lord, all face down and snoring on the table.
Fuck's sake. Would I have known if that was just my exhaustion or if there was something there?
Oh.
Make a medicine check.
Yeah.
You get fucking drugged? Do you even have the money?
This one's a better one, even at disadvantage. That is a 17.
17. Your mouth tastes a little bit numbing. So you get the feeling that the wine was probably laced with something.
She's going to look straight at the bartender.
He gives you a very sheepish thumbs up.
Everybody
If
in this
any of
fucking town
if any of
sucks.
my shit is missing,
No, it's all there.
don't leave the city. She's going to get
I'm
up.
not going anywhere. I didn't expect them to actually to pull such a large amount for you. It was mainly for them. They've been assholes and ruining my bar for the past 3-4 days. You
Valid,
just got
but
caught up in it.
warn a person.
I couldn't do that without warning them in the process. My apologies.
If I
Rooms
find
are
out
on the
you've-
house.
If I find out you've got anything to do with what's happened to my compatriots, I know where you live. And she's going to stand up, grab her shit, and head over to the laughing cat.
Your muscles are
giving-
like, oh, and your head is definitely. Your head actually doesn't hurt as bad as you thought it would, but it's definitely
Yet.
like muscles are just like, oh, wobble, 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 wobble.
She's going to use Tannerel for support. And she's going to calmly, but a little bit pissed off, walk over to the laughing cat. She doesn't want to attract the ire of the guardians of this place.
All right. You after about 10 minutes, a terrorist kind of slowly stumbles in the door. At this point, like eyes just bloodshot, and you would see Raya, a terrorist, and Saffron at the far back corner table.
Who?
Raya Allergen and Saffron, you mean?
Raya, Allegan, and Saffron. My apologies.
So, did you also get drugged by a bartender, or is something else happening?
Oh no, I
No.
lost
Why
my
are
virginity
Zents
and
of all
the-
people looking for me?
Canton was here.
He tried to forcefully persuade us.
She's gonna pinch the bridge of her nose. Of course, he fucking did.
Are you alright?
I'll be
Have-
fine. What
Have you
happened?
gotten rest?
Saffron,
He got hit in
real
the back
quick,
of the head by a dildo. The rest of us, couple spells, nothing big.
And your boss? She's gonna look straight at Safi.
says Saffron as they're clicking your rib back into place still.
Mm,
Oh, I'm just gonna heal that.
don't. Please don't.
Oh, alright.
Canton knows those words that make my head go funny. So
What?
Of course
he
does.
also really, really didn't like that I turned down his god awful job promotion. Tried to probably, I don't know, lock me out. That's why I wanted to have at least one of you here, but two of you sort of fucked off.
I didn't.
In a Zentarim bar, Raya.
I.
It's
I
fine.
just says nothing.
It's
He
fine.
just looks away.
It's
To
fine.
be fair, I was waiting for you all. If I hadn't have been drugged, I would have been here. Right. Well,
Saffron, your foot kind of kicks something as you're moving around, and you look down and you'd see a very familiar sending stone, and a matching one to the one you had in your pocket.
He
Oh,
sort of
well, now we
leans
have...
down, picks it up, and just takes the
Mhm.
one out of his shirt. Free sending stones, I guess.
Yeah, we can
Um,
use it on the chef that Raya bought.
Wait,
What the
did-
fuck are we
what?
going to do with the chef? I didn't say it at the time because we were in front of the man's face, but... What?
Pay the man to feed us?
I feed you. I make food for you all.
I mean,
What,
your
you
food's
think those little
alright.
lunch boxes come out of nowhere? No. Somebody puts them together.
have these guys still got the ghosts aiming their swords at them?
No, the
Okay,
ghosts have
cool.
rescinded.
What if the ghosts are
I,
just chilling in the background being like,
just standing there,
oh no, like
blades
we're
in their
ghosts, like, we
throats.
can't push them anywhere.
Yeah, I can't quite. I don't really think I could say anything for my argument, considering everything that happened. Can we table this?
I would appreciate it. At least until I'm not still partially drunk and drugged.
And,
You also
you
look
know,
like shit, and I'm saying
asleep.
that in a nice way.
Yeah. Yeah.
How long do we have till the logs are free? Is it happening today, or do we have time?
Well, this was your disembarkment point to get on the primary road anyway. The
Oh, so
log
we weren't
follow-
following them up anywhere?
No, the logs, but the barge has your carriage.
Yeah. I'm
Yeah.
waiting on
Yeah.
the barge to get our shit.
Yeah, and
but we have
that'll be done by tomorrow morning.
Where are they heading?
The barge. The
Yeah.
barge is heading all the way up to Awwor.
and we
I-
were going to Emrys.
Yeah, you were going
Yeah.
to Emrys.
Emrys. Okay. I mean, I'm
We
not completely
have-
against going to Obel and going down to Emrys.
No, I think
I have someone to see in Taldoth Vale. Either way works, but we do have accommodation at the other tavern for the night.
Is this going to be a human compatriot or something else? Or mortal compatriot or something else?
Mortal. She's going to say that very pointedly, making direct eye contact with Allegan.
He just raises a brow and is just kind of like... Also, Sidis seems like an asshole.
Wait. What? What?
Okay, Ateris?
What?
Ateris is going to lean across and essentially box Allegan in the booth. What exactly did he say?
He paid me a visit, or you a visit. Said a lot of things.
Any you wish to
Oh.
share?
No. And I kind of like pointedly look around the room. I still recognize we are in Zed territory and I'm not fucking around with this one.
Ateris is like inches away from Allegan's face right now. And there is this very like I think she's too exhausted and too kind of just worn the fuck out to not hide the fact that she is very mixed with conflict right now at this
Bold of you
close,
to assume I don't like this.
proximity. And she's just like, I really want to kiss her right now, but also I'm really fucking pissed.
Good,
even
I'm
need to
mad
roll
too.
insight?
Do we?
You don't need
I
to
don't
roll
think-
insight on this.
yeah.
She is like, this is probably the clearest of any emotion like Ateris has shown anyone outside of Allegan.
Alex
Alright.
is
She
just
is-
thinking, I'd bite you if you kissed me and you'd like it.
Bottle is
She-
a pure white bottle is set down on the table, and with the madame tapping the top of the cork, and she's. And
You
she
can't
goes,
sit with us.
I'm not going to.
Ateris is
She
going
takes-
to.
She takes out 5 glasses and puts one in front of you, in front of herself. Pours a little bit of this brilliantly clear liquid that then shimmers into a faint bluish color, and puts the cap back on, and looks and she raises a glass to up towards all of you,
Uh-huh.
and looks towards Saffron and says, "You really fucking pissed him off."
I hope he seethes until he dies.
Ateris is going to stay in that moment a little too long before standing back, grabbing what's left of the bottle, and then heading back to the other tavern.
Raya just
We were okay. No,
Right,
that's
it's just-
fine.
I got
slowly
it.
slides Ateris' shot over to himself.
The follower. I'm like trying to climb over Saffron to get up.
Raya takes Allegan's, and he looks very annoyed about this.
She stops you, takes the second one for herself.
Okay.
No, I'm
okay.
drinking it. I'm like, I fucking
Okay.
hate everybody here, and I'll down it and run after a terrace.
Yeah,
Neither
that-
one of you go anywhere without the other.
I thought it prudent
Yeah.
to at least tell you that he's put out a black mark on you, Saffron.
Yeah.
So, at least as far as it's aware, you are no longer accepted company within the Zentrin.
Is
I,
this
I figured.
You still have some friends, I'm sure, at least from the glowing admiration Cecil had for you in their correspondence and dispatch to all heads, that you have an ally there. And I personally hate Kenton's guts. I'm sure more than a few others do as well. But I can't say the same for everybody, and orders are still orders.
Yeah, I know. Can I ask for a favor? I feel like I'm asking too much, but
It depends on the favor. She drains her shot in one go. Which, by the way, like for you, Alga, when you like take the shot in itself, it tastes faintly of raspberry and then fades into this deep, almost like burnt sugar, and then all the way back in towards this like almost licorice sense, but it's not like kind of the super dark black licorice. But
Is
like
it
almost,
killing me?
no, it's not. It's not like horrid per se. It kind of like is this sense and flowing of the clearing of senses, and you feel your mind being opened up and alleviated of it.
Interesting.
Safi takes the sending stone that Canton dropped and just puts it in front of her. There's a bookkeeper in Derlusk. She goes by
Alrighty.
Ash.
All right.
If you could get that to her.
That can be done.
Thank you.
She nods her head, takes the bottle with. Well, actually, no. Teres took the bottle with her. Finishes. Teres took the bottle with her. She just takes her glass back to the bar. Then at that point in time, sets it on the counter and disappears behind a different door.
Safi just downs his own shot.
Raya doesn't really down either. He just slowly drinks both.
We should go.
Yeah.
I'm not welcome here.
I'm sorry, Saffron. I really am.
I'm not. Maybe I will be later, but I'm not.
Right. And with that, the two of you head out from the Laughing Cat and meet up with the rest of the Terrace and Allegan over at the.
Yeah, what's the name of the other place?
The Silent Night. The Silent Night. Yeah.
That's right.
Where rooms are provided to you for free. They're like really nice rooms, like 4-poster beds, plush pillows, satin sheets, full bathrooms.
Fancy.
For Terrace or Allegan, is there anything the two of you wish to do this evening? Are you just each having an own room or getting a room together?
That's the question, isn't it?
Ooh.
Oh.
I was
It's
literally just
separate.
trying to work that out.
Oh
It's separate. It's separate.
Yeah, I
I'll
think
get a whole
separate.
new room.
For the first time, I think a terrace would have requested, like, both of them at the same time, just like requesting separate rooms. And then a terrace would look at him.
Do you want connected rooms or across the whole?
Connected is preferred.
Whatever works.
He provides you with a key that has keyring that each of them has 2 keys on it. And the rooms that you find do have a connecting interior door. Raya and Saffron, do the two of you get separate rooms or single room?
I think shared probably.
Yeah, shared would probably be there.
So you guys are one bed.
Two.
If you
One.
have
Right.
two, you guys are still going to end
Well-
up in the same
well-
bed regardless. We've established this.
Yeah, it's
No.
I
The
can
moment
just imagine. I can just imagine the like. Oh, probably Safi just one. Just one.
Okay, one.
All right.
We don't even use the second bed. What's the point? We're saving money this way.
Fair. Yeah.
All right. You all. Is there anything anybody would like to do this evening before you all pass out?
Safi finishes the sake and is going to regret it in the morning.
Yeah.
Raya.
But
Terrace is going to sit there and think very hard about reaching out to Sidis again.
Anything for you, Allegan?
Allegan will inquire at the front desk if there's like a outgoing mail service.
There is.
Yep,
It's a
he
major.
sends
It's a
out his
major
letter.
merchant traveler. So yeah. So send out the letter. Sure thing.
Yep.
And then Farah, anything for you?
Raya's not going to go to sleep while Safi's striking himself into a stupor. So he's just gonna go ahead and just write in his journal, record everything. Feel a bit awkward having to gather that the first time he had sex, he didn't even finish, and the person knocked him out with dildo. Actually, that sounds like something that would just happen to him for the first time. That's weird. Trying to shake off the awkwardness, but he's just gonna wait till Saffron goes to bed before he actually go to sleep.
All right. So, Terrace, are you tempted to contact Sidis or not?
Yeah. Because she wants to know what the conversation was about. And she doesn't feel like she can ask Allegan right now.
Are you sending Are you tempted to send Tanneril, or are you attempting to contact him through other means?
I think because she's just kind of tired, she doesn't want to send Tanneril again. She's going to think really, really hard about it, and if that contact, like if she manages to contact him somehow, it'll happen because she doesn't actually know if he's still hanging around and paying attention or not.
Roll
and
D100
if it works,
for me.
it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. 47.
47. As far as you can tell, you kind of concentrate real hard, and like you haven't yet had your abilities long enough to really be able to kind of sync and connect and grasp with that power. So unfortunately, there is.
She doesn't even know what the fuck happened with Raya earlier. I think she's just going to sit there and she's going to talk out loud, whether he can hear it or not.
Okay, we'll see. I will inform you of whether or not you get a response.
And that also means that if Allegan's listening in,
Also true. But with that, you all kind of doze off to sleep. The Terrace, you are fully exhausted and still drunk in some fashion. Your body is going to pass out regardless of what you try to do.
yeah, she's just gonna sit there and like ramble a bit. I don't know if you're still lurking, keeping an eye on things as you are wont to do. We both know that you like to keep an eye on me. What the fuck did you say to Allegan earlier? I told you I wasn't ready for introductions. I haven't even had the chance to talk to him about things yet. Just... If you're listening, I don't know. Let's have our conversation. Thank you for the information. If not, then, well, fuck me. Not literally. And then she's going to lay down and pass the fuck out.
Okay. I will have stuff to send you.
Hmm.
Oh,
And with that,
Uh,
we will. Oh,
hmm?
yes.
just one last thing. Teeny tiny. At some point, Safi wakes up in the middle of the night to go pee. He stumbles and realizes he's still wearing his necklace. A necklace with zircon, um, sapphire, and hessonite. Supposed to symbolize Zentarim safe house or safe here. Just acrostic. And he yanks it off of his neck and just puts it into the piss, pretty much.
Roll me a wisdom saving throw, please.
Oh, goody!
And we actually use that bless that was given to us for that now.
Sure.
Yeah.
Sure, yeah, I'm gonna need
The
that.
boon. Yeah, the boon. There we go.
So it's a D4, right?
D6.
Boons are
D6.
D6s.
Okay. 6, 6, 6, 6, 6. All right. Oh, and that's a 6. Very nice. 14, wisdom save.
Yes.
18.
18.
Oh no, that might not be enough.
No, 18 is enough. 18 is the DC.
Oh my god. Oh, cool.
As you pull and yank the necklace, this necklace that you pretty much never take off in any shape or form, and have pretty much had on you for a number of years now at this point.
Yep.
You pull and yank it, and the beads kind of like split, and the wire kind of snaps. And there's this sudden smell of like burnt wiring. Kind of it's that distinct electrical smell that like you can feel, kind of like your fur standing slightly on edge, and like and you find there's this, you can feel your heartbeat beating faster and faster in one point as you feel your eyes and pupils dilate, and there's this flooding rush of a memory
Oh.
of you skipping to the side as this bolt of lightning just races past your head at that point, followed by a fist that's just coated in it, just over by your head at this point in time. Just ducking and diving, shifting and moving out of the way. A more aggressive fighter against someone a little bit more defensive at the point. And you see in this half-elven individual, eyes in brilliant blue lapis lazuli, kind of like longish, like braided in like a bunch of, and like a whole bunch of
No.
different braids, and then tied together with different gold bands and beads, dancing around about their shoulders at this point in time. You can see the lightning arcing between them at this point, between the different golden jewelry within it, and they move and dance with very similar in terms of your styling as that of a monk, but their hands are tipped with draconic claws as scales kind of go all the way up to the edge of their elbows, and they move along with this almost partial lupine grace upon digitator grade legs that end in clawed feet, and this long lashing blue dragon's tail. Eyes that have now like flamed and turned draconic irises at the point in time, and lightning just dripping from their own mouth. And you hear in the background, it's like, Well, I don't think they're doing quite well enough. Come on, lads and lass. Come on. A little bit faster now, a little bit faster. I don't think this is going to be quite as well. He's too much of an example, but Saffron can be useful. Saffron's pleasant enough in order to be working in terms of the open areas. That's why you have both one as attacker and one who can slip beneath and work with the individuals at that point in time. It keeps things well enough and organized. And you would see kind of stepping out from the shadows as the two, you and your compatriots, kind of move back to the center of the ring itself, kind of giving short bows. You would see that elder dragonborn that you'd seen beforehand with kind of this almost like soft periwinkle bluish scales that have gone almost like grayish at the edges with the long tendrils, as well as also what looks to be a dwarven woman that has a heavy scar across, like, that goes up from her right ear down and across her jaw at that point. Freckled face, bright shimmering orangish hair, and you see Kenton, like, kind of at this point in time, like, hand in his on his lips and in his mouth at that point in time, and thumb against it. And so, I don't know. It seems risky to have them just all patched up all the time and not have them fully just subservient. If you kill the individuality, you kill the usefulness. Still, it'd be better to have them be fully subservient, I think. You are basing too much on a thought and something you don't fully know and recognize. It's not something of your expertise. I can understand the concern and caution behind it. But they will be good. They will be excellent sparrows.
Sparrows?
Well, I hope so. There's a lot of changes to be made. A lot of people that need to be ushered out. It's time things to get shaken up a bit. Well, I've earned my pay, or at least you can understand. If you need me again, you know where I'm going, and I still have the 2 other battalions ready to get work out for. Yes, I'll catch up with you later then. Alright, you know where to send it. And she kind of walks up to the boy who has the more like scaled claws at this point in time, and kind of like taps his face. He's like, "You're doing good, lad. God, I'm glad I got you out of that bitch's grasp."
Oh.
Oh!
Oh no, they didn't.
And then you find your vision slowly going dark.
Going to kill a dwarf.
Oh my
Yes,
god!
we are. That
Bro,
is
this-
we're going to Thul to fucking
That
hunt
is-
that bitch
Yeah.
down.
That is fucking diabolical!
We have a
Oh my
list
God.
now.
We have a list.
We have a list!
We're
Oh,
checking it
okay,
twice.
y'all have a list. I was just like, okay, we have a list.
Wait, just wait. You'll have a list. You'll be joining the list soon. You know, Ursa.
What do you mean? What do you mean? And with that,
Okay.
everyone, thank you for joining us on this session of And We Went Out Roving. A
Long
lot of
session, but
stuff happened
holy
today.
shit, it was good.
Oh my god!
my
Oh my
God.
god!
Oh my god.
Oh my god!
Oh no.
Wow.
They're not real.
Yeah,
Thank you
we
all.
need a new fan art reel, guys.
Thank you
we
all very
are.
much, everyone, for joining us, and we'll see you all next time as the group then prepares to, I don't know, either head up river or head across land. We'll find out next time as they head towards Emrys and the Tournament of 3 Moons. Thank you all for joining us. Take care.